Today Gothor welcomes you Nerevar to Damien's Adventure.
Welcome, 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 my friends. We are back. I am Damien. This is Damien's Adventure. And, it's been a week, yeah? A couple days ago. If you see my Left 4 Dead 2 stream, right, like I got cut short because we had a gas leak in our apartment building. So then, like, nobody could, like, use stoves for cooking for, like, a day or so. And then we got a bunch of takeout. And then I was like, oh shit, I knew I was screwing up somewhere. So my ESO Plus subscription has lapsed. And on Wednesday I get it back. But let's see if I can survive 5 days without having any storage space. This would be great. We have to clear, if we had everything nominal, we would probably clear most of the faction. I don't know if we're going to, but it'll be interesting to see how to play it for free, right? I played it the halfway through Ebonheart Pact for free, so it's not like we haven't been here before. But I've got a plan, right? So I'm gonna send all of my stuff to alts and my friends, and then have it send it back on Wednesday. And I think that might work, but I mean, we're gonna get probably stupid with the amount of mails I have to send. But also, it means we need to run extra light on gear. So anything that doesn't have like the top 2 enchantments that I want, which is Mundus Stone increasements and XP gain, I'm just pretty much gonna dump it. I'm either gonna dump it or I'm gonna send it off to people. But I gotta get really good at like dumping shit at this point. So here we go. Let me sell some things off, right? And when we get done selling things off, we'll mail the rest of it away. I'm looking for duplicates. Not the ring duplicates, though. But just duplicates, you know, like, unless it's like 3 of them. It's stuff like this that I'll never use because it doesn't have a set to it. I can definitely get rid of pieces that doesn't have a set. With head items, here we go. Let me make this a little bit easier on myself here. With head items, it's got to give experience or I'm not going to swap to it. Hey now. Oh, it's medium though. I'm gonna keep that actually. Oop, whoop, that wasn't it. Yeah, that was it, I think. Or was it? Damn it. I just added a bunch of helmets back into the game. Yeah, I don't know if I want to degrade myself. So anything green that is a chest piece, I don't want. Nah. And I'm gonna send it off to somebody. This one too. Alright, weapons. Yeah, it'll have to either be blue or purple, or I'm not going to use it. Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna mail this off. Alright. Overtime. We need to clear out a lot of this shit. I'll just mail these off. Okay. Here we go. Mail this off to my friend here. There we go. So begins the process of mailing.
That's enough!
Someone stop that lawbreaker.
Got yourself a bouncing now.
By the moons, a murder.
I'm sending all this stuff off to my partners. This is great. They're gonna be like, what the hell is this? Let's see. Alright, here we go. The mailing system's actually pretty legit in this game. Holy shit. It's wrong fine. I was gonna be like, hey, we have an upgrade. I did this earlier too. I was like, holy shit, we have an upgrade, but we don't have an upgrade though. Let's see. Almost done, chat. It's tempting. I'm like looking through all my stuff to see if there's anything left. Alright, so now we have a ton of space. Let's go find the stables, yeah? Is there not one here? Nope, there's not one here. No, wait, no, there is. It's just right outside of town. Okay, so we're gonna go out over here. To the stables.
You fought the agents of Mehrunes Dagon.
Hear now the lesson of divine body.
Damn, what the hell is this? Like, Windhelm?
Hey there, interested in one?
Nice. We now have 170 storage. That comes in handy. That comes in handy a lot. Alright, so now we're gonna go to the Way Shrine, and it begins. See if there's any more crafting updates here. Trying to think on if I want to do. Trying to think if I want to do this or not. Let's see here. Wouldn't heal me for, well, no, it would. It would heal me for about this much as that, but that's still not very much compared to the other effects that I have. I think that this is honestly going to be the better option, but I don't know. It really is what it is at that point, right? Yeah, I'll come back to this one. What is neat is this, though. Still have a couple of things here to do. We'll wait on that as well. It'll be neat to come back to that. The Queen of Stormbow. That's pretty cool. But they are the Maelstrom Arena champions, so I mean, I guess that's pretty legit. Okay, so let's take ourselves off to, where's this new area that we're going to? Was it Grahtwood? Right. So we're gonna be back here. We're gonna go here, run past everybody back to the beach, and be like, "Oh hi! I just jumped off the boat." place is awesome.
I'm hopeless. I'm ruined. I thought running an inn would be safer than sailing a merchant scow. And yet pirates... always pirates.
Always pirates, my dude. What happened?
I was short on some supplies. I planned to meet with a trader to restock. Then pirates. Everyone ran in different directions. I heard some screams out in the marsh, but I twisted my ankle.
They basically just combined the slaughterfish meme with the arrow in the knee meme. Alright, who was screaming?
My workers. They're like family. The kind that doesn't know their way around a marsh. Not like you. Hey, if you run across them, would you mind keeping them safe? Especially Kazuli, my cook. As long as she's alright, I'll be alright.
I look for your workers. It's gonna be a while though, because I'm going back here. It's an estuary. Oh, a delta estuary.
I heard what you did at the guard, Traveler. Oriel, keep you safe.
Wait, so now we have Guanis. Guanis, the armsman. Alright, so I hopped off the boat and I came over here. And this is where it starts, yeah?
That ship. The Prowler, isn't it? I've heard tales of its captain and crew. If things weren't so dire, I'd hope to meet them.
Yeah, what happened here?
I'm uncertain. Lord Garashri brought my unit to Haven as part of our final training. But when we arrived, the city was under pirate attack. We worked with the fisherfolk to help the citizens escape.
Who attacked Haven?
The Jackdaws, a pirate band that raids throughout the long coast. But how could one pirate ship do so much damage? They shouldn't have taken the city at all, let alone as quickly as they did.
Anything I can do to help?
The Speaker hoped to locate General Andare, but we could find no sign of her garrison. He feels the city's defense is our responsibility. But there are few of us. Please, find Lord Gareshri. Help take Haven back from the pirates.
Where can I find out Lord Gareshi? Or
This one.
Gareshri?
I do not know. Not exactly. I only know what I must protect. But Lord Gareshri spoke with some refugees before he left. The merchant Narel, and Corinway, who leads the fisher folk. Perhaps they would know.
I'll find out what they know, yeah?
When I went to bed last night, I dreamed of a fully laden ship docking in the harbor. I thought it was a good omen. Couldn't have been more wrong.
Have you seen Lord Gareshi?
He was wading through the swamp with a handful of soldiers. They looked greener than the water. But good luck to the Cat Lord, I say.
You know where he was going?
To the other end of the marsh. I've only seen the place from the Haven docks. Never thought I'd wade through it. If you're headed after the Cat Lord, cross the marsh and make for the walls. I'd wager he's by the gate.
Alright. See if we can find our friends as well. Alright, let's see here.
getting out of here.
Thank you. I need to get out of this place.
Right. Nice. No, 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 not the water skin. The book. Woot. Alright, here we go, chat. Yeah, I guess we're gonna go on this way then. Just I thought I had, yeah, I thought I had another one. Oh, so the other two, I gotta go way up there. Okay, okay. I like this place, chat. It's really cool. It very much is like, I don't even know how to put it. It's like, it kind of reminds me of Zangar Marsh, but not. If you ever played World of Warcraft back in the day, and you're in like Burning Crusade. Oh, right, we discovered Haven, and it's under attack. Shit. Okay. Hey, got a recipe. Nice. Old Clear Eye Whiskey. Lore book.
Can you do anything to help me?
Probably not.
Without the weight of numbers, we can't retake Haven by direct assault. The key to victory is the fort.
Lieutenant Kazagi has said you needed some help.
Sharp clawed, that one. It's why I left her in charge. This has been enlightening training cruise for my soldiers. I wanted to show them life outside of elsewhere. For them to see what it means to be a Dominion citizen. I never expected this.
Lieutenant Kazagi mentioned something about Haven's garrison?
Ah, yes. The great General Endari. I wanted to introduce my soldiers to a real Dominion hero. Shame that she's gone. Pulled her fearsome Jade Dragoons out of town before we arrived and left the place defenseless. Seems the pirates decided to fill the void.
Why would she leave?
A question for another time. Right now, we need to deal with these pirates. Jackdaws, they call themselves. We spotted a few giving orders to the others. These Jackdaw lieutenants are the key.
What do you mean?
We must know why have the Jackdaws lingered in Haven. What do they plan for its citizens? Take my notebook and find the Jackdaw lieutenants. Make note of anything they say which gives us a clearer understanding.
Yeah, I'll see what I can learn.
I can't believe it. All these soldiers, and not a decent mess kit among them. If only I'd returned with some supplies.
Then, well, the workers made it to safety.
Truly? This is wonderful. Please, accept a meager payment for your trouble. And if a strangler-infested marsh doesn't frighten you, perhaps we should speak of additional work. Our profits aren't enough to cover Haven's taxes on the inn. We have a side business to make up the difference. With the destruction caused by the pirates, I'm late making a delivery.
What sort of side business?
Well, there are things people want which aren't illegal. Not exactly. but which the Dominion dislikes. Look, the pirates took some goods used to produce such things. If I don't get the goods to my contact, we'll lose our business. You see?
5 to 1 says it's moon sugar. I'll find your goods and bring them to your contact. If it's not moon sugar, I'll be amazed. They've been leaning hard on that moon sugar art. Yep. Let's see here. Alright, let's do it. Moonship Gang. Let's go get it. Got it. All right. Mages go, man. Ooh, there's a sky shard. Let's do it. I completely was oblivious to that, but not anymore. Let's do a chat. We have a lore book too. Nice, nice. Okay, so we got the orders. We need to go in the building, talk to the Mages Guild. There's a contact here that we need to deliver the goods to. 5 to 1 says we're about to make some moon sugar. There's what makes me laugh is there's even I think it was Skyrim. I think it was Skyrim. I could be wrong. But like one of them was pushing like some kind of like sky blue moon sugar, and one was pushing like a ruby red moon sugar. It was like hilarious. They were like Pokemon colors, and I'm like this is so bad. I guess they're not here yet because I haven't saved the world. Unfortunately, well, wait, maybe they're in this side path to go upstairs. Alright, something I can fling myself off of. There we go. Let's save the world so that we can, you know, hang out in the Mages Guild. No, we got to the Mages Guild a little bit early. Oh, I didn't make it. Shit. Examine the note. Okay. Okay, my employer's new arrangement makes it harder to meet in public. Give me the base to make sure not get you your payment. I hope you haven't forgotten how to combine the ingredients in the mixing mechanism. All you have to remember is to keep things orderly. Just add each ingredient carefully. The sweet sticky moon sugar cane, the bitter mangrove juice, and the viscous hiss sap all combine to produce our product. Once you're finished, meet me on the beach at the location I've marked on the map inside this journal. Hope that's clear enough. If it's not, you may have to do it over and over again. Okay, so what we're looking for is the order. So cane, juice, sap. All right. So technically this isn't legal. That's what they say. Maybe we're just working undercover, you know? Oh, the Elder Scrolls is 50-50 though. Sometimes you could just go like raw dog doing shady shit. Shit. Oh no. Oh well, I wanted to see the dock, so that was on me more than anything. Oh, it's on the beach. Okay, that explains it. Got him. Take care of that shit. How do they? Oh yeah, this way. I don't care how, but I want that drugged Wamasu out of the hold and under the haven. It should fit through the old Imperial aquifer outside the city walls. If we can't secure our escape route before the ritual completes, we're sunk. And don't jostle it. If it wakes angry, it starts melting support columns. We don't want the city to come down until after we're gone. Huh, I think they're building a flame like a flame atronach or something. But like the water like ones, or like a fire golem. Yep, that's where we're headed. And before we go in there, we should go see the fire on the beach, yeah?
Oh, hello. Guess I should have expected to see you. Oh, hello. Guess I should have expected to see you around. Not that it isn't good to see you, but, why are you here, exactly?
I have something for you.
Well, you're full of surprises. You weren't followed here, were you? No, never mind. I'm sure everything's fine. Thank you for delivering this. Good for the crew's morale.
Alright. Shit, I shouldn't have looted that. See, looting that means that I have to keep it in my bag now. Okay, my employer's new arrangement makes it harder to meet in public. Oh yeah, that's the note we had earlier. Okay. Cool. So now I gotta send stuff away to people. Okay, so go talk to the lieutenant here.
Some of Haven's guard arrived to defend the fisher folk and refugees. I thought to sneak along the beaches, see what I could learn. Then I saw you. So, what should we do?
Lord Garashby asked me to discover the pirates' plans. Here's what I found.
Really? What are the Jackdaws planning?
They're bringing bodies to Haven's fort for some kind of necromantic ritual.
What? Why would pirates do such a thing? We must get to the fort and stop them.
Pirate gonna
But
pirate.
if they hold the fort, they must have the gates locked. How could we get in?
Ah, there's an entrance through this aquifer.
Good. If you can enter the fort and open the gate, I can bring reinforcements to you. Where is Lord Garashri? I must tell him of this plan.
He's in an abandoned house near the outer walls.
Then we both must hurry. Keep your wits about you, friend. We'll meet inside the fort and stop these pirates from whatever dark magics they plan.
Hey chat, be right back. I just tore like a nail on my finger. It's not a big deal, I was gonna clip it off because it's like I keep scraping myself with it. I'm like, ah! I'll be right back. That was like the worst. I'm like chilling, and then like next thing you know, I'm like scraping my finger, and I'm like, ah. It's such a small trivial thing, but it's like hella annoying when you're using a keyboard. Alright, so we're in the aquifer. Shit's getting real now. This guy even looks like the vestige, not the vestige, the prophet. The vestige. I need you, vestige. Alright, so, holy shit, okay. Let's go! This was not the right way. Might as well be ripped in shit. Or that place in Oblivion. Even the sewers under Vivek were kind of annoying, because like I saw this side chamber, and I was like, oh, that's got to be the location, and I open it, and it's a Daedric shrine, and I'm like, huh, it's a Daedric shrine, and like everyone started attacking me and shit, and I was like, oh, it was crazy. I'm like, run, run, vestige, vestige, run. I just ran through that entire shit show and got into the fort. That's awesome. I also got 2 recipes. That one's kind of cool, right? Alright, it's a level 15 to 19. And this one is a level 100 to 140, called Nord Warrior Potato Porridge. Probably vodka-ish.
You've done it. Excellent work.
Let them have it.
Well done, my friend. Lieutenant Kazargi brought me what you found.
This sort of something. You could probably call it Nord Smash and Pass. What should we do next?
The pirate leader intends to fill Haven streets with undead slaves, but there's still time to stop them. They're coming from the Fighters Guild. I need someone I can trust to get inside and disrupt their foul rituals. Can I count on you once more?
Sure.
By Alkosh's scaly nethers, I knew you'd come through.
Hey.
Now, the pirates are likely to have the Fighters Guild heavily guarded and locked down.
Yeah, but how do I get the key?
I hand it to you. Found it on a pirate's corpse and recognized the markings. The luck of Rachin was with me. I'm sure the Fighters Guild will approve of you smashing anything that doesn't belong. When you finish, inform Lieutenant Kazarki of your success.
On it. So, what we're doing now is we're going into the Fighters Guild, and we're gonna start shit. Because that's where they're apparently using for a home base, and this guy might vomit. Okay, cool. I felt like I was about to get vomited on for a second, chat. I was gonna be like, oh god. This is known. I'm gonna take it anyway and give it away to somebody. Oh shit, I did not think about this. Clearly I did not think about this. Okay. Get them together and we'll be okay. Let me hide back here. Now I can release my trap card. They're all dead now. Yeah, you effed up. You have effed up now. Alright, let's rob these mofos blind while nobody's looking. I think this would be a great time to do that, yeah? Because this place is going to be packed of people afterwards. And then they're going to be like, why are you in my stuff? But right now it's all good, you know? you know, I'm retrieving goods. Maybe they needed maybe this place gets blown up in the next cutscene, and oh no, it's gone forever. And I could be like, haha, I saved it. And no one would ever ask why I was rummaging through everyone's stuff, only that I was the hero that saved the good thing that I found. It's amazing how this game works. Honestly, it would probably do us some good to burn for a bit. They kind of look like they're storing everything here. So cabinets and shit like that are where you have the highest chance of finding, you know, like decent stuff. So if you don't want to get a whole bunch of other loot stuff, and you just want to go for the goods, right? Then that's your starting point. Ooh, that looked painful.
Greetings, my friend. You did it. The undead fell in their tracks. The pirates, they surrendered or fled. A good day.
How bad are you hurt?
They won't tell me. That means it's bad, isn't it? I'm going to die.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Truly, your words bring me hope. Lord Garishri isn't here, is he?
I can get him for you.
No. He rallies the people of Haven against the pirates. Please, do not distract him with my fate.
Okie dokie.
If I die from wounds justly earned, I'll greet my ancestors with honor. Tell the speaker it was an honor to serve him.
I'll tell him, Kasagi. Aww. She's unconscious.
A noble Khajiiti woman like Aleph is murdered, and an avowed Daedra-worshipping Argonian is given a role in the Fighters Guild leadership. This one is sickened.
That's sad. And then the cat immediately to the left just shits all over my quest choices. They weren't there though. Like Aleph is being like freaking weird. And Sees Many Colors was worshipping Meridia, which is literally how we. It's complicated, chat. But the whole thing is if you ever want to get out from under Molag Bal, you should probably go talk to Meridia about that. And the thing is that to do that, you have to basically go to Molag Bal's plane of existence most of the time. And the thing is well, you might need some help getting to that plane of existence, and it might help not to piss off Meridia. At least that's my thoughts on it. Well, let's see here. Lest you truly want to become a daughter of Cold Harbor.
Ha! I knew you'd done it the moment those undead fell to tatters. Half of the pirates surrendered on the spot. They must have thought whatever you did to the undead would happen to them next.
Yeah, the pirate leader is dead.
This means three things. First, you were instrumental in crashing the pirate invasion of Haven. Second, the Dominion's leadership owes you a debt of thanks. And third, I am privileged to be the one who pays it. An honor to fight beside you. I'd like to know why General Andare pulled her Jade Dragoons from Haven. Their absence nearly led to the Jackdaw's success.
Yeah, Lieutenant Kasargi was seriously wounded.
But the last I saw, she was carving her way through undead warriors. How bad is it?
It seemed bad. She didn't want you to worry.
Nonsense. I'll send for Mages Guild healers to treat her immediately. Don't you worry about Lieutenant Kazarki. She fought like she was born with 6 claws. There's no way she'll go without a fight.
Yeah, we might help her. That'd be kind of cool. Alright, so we're gonna go to the tower now. Oh, it seems I'm gonna have to go up this hill. Okay, so we go up the hill to the tower. It's It's not an actual tower. It's the name of the monehs stone. It's complicated. Is this how we go? Yeah. So, I'm gonna pick and cheese this. Maybe I can. Hey. Shit, I have it too. No! Good lord. Didn't jump. There we go. I guess I'm gonna go this way. You know what I mean, like down this road and see what I can come into contact with. This might hurt. Luckily I have like 100 revives, so we're not in any real, you know, danger. Oh no. That wasn't... I wasn't trying to do that actually. I was trying to get on my horse. Damn it. Alright, so now we gotta go back to the south wall. Alright, so let's try this again. So I'm not going to be harvesting anything for the next few days. As much as I would like to harvest stuff, no, that's just not happening. We have nowhere to store it, and I mean, occasionally, I guess if I harvest something that is like rare or needed, then yeah. But like, I'm not actively out to harvest stuff right now. Let's see. The weather is cloudy and rainy. Cool. Oop, quest giver. Is this a merchant? It is a merchant. Hello.
I prefer the... I prefer the woods.
I have a hefty repair bill. I wonder why. Ooh, what do we have here? Ding. Lore book!
Excuse me, I hate to bother you, but are you from this area?
No.
Could you help me find my husband? He went off again and I don't know what to do.
Yeah, tell me about your husband.
My husband is a talented minstrel. Very talented. We live in Auridon, but he came to Grahtwood to play for new faces. He was only supposed to be gone for a few weeks, but after 2 months passed, I figured I'd better come look for him.
And you've had no luck?
No, and this isn't the first time. His songs, you see, they make the heart soar.
Uh-huh.
He has many ardent admirers, and his will isn't so strong. The last town on his itinerary was South Point. I went there, but they wouldn't let me in.
Oh, I'll look for him in South Point.
Saurian is very much aware of the depths of his talent. That can rub some people the wrong way. I do hope he hasn't landed in trouble he can neither sing nor play his way out of.
Why did your husband come to Grahtwood?
He's already well known across Auradon, but with the rise of the Dominion, all of Valenwood opened up to him. Places we couldn't travel before. He wanted his fame to spread all the way to the Imperial City. I just want to find him and go home.
What kind of music does he play?
Songs of love and romance. He says he can only sing about those things which resonate with his soul. But I've begun to suspect he's more concerned with amassing admirers than coin.
Ah, do you know where he is now?
No. He intended to play every inn across Valenwood. I went to see if he made it to South Point, but I was turned away by soldiers. This is my first trip to Grahtwood, so I don't know much about the area, and I don't want to. Auradon is far more beautiful.
I mean, she's not wrong. But wow, this whole relationship has some like issues, even by like where I live standards. Holy shit. Oh.
Yep. Captain, are there two of you standing there?
Captain? What are you talking about?
Oh, I thought you were someone else.
Right.
I guess I'm still seeing double. And also hallucinating. I took a blow to the head during the mutiny. Been double hallucinating ever since.
Ah, mutiny? What mutiny?
I was quartermaster on the Albatross until Broughty Bloodshark led a mutiny. He and his traitors captured most of the crew while we explored the Cave of Broken Sails for a lost treasure. Captain should be up by the cave. She can tell you more.
I'll go talk to your captain. That sucks. There is a thing up there, but I don't think I can get to it from here. In fact, I think it's like, it might be get toable per se, but I'm gonna go south for now. We're gonna be going into that Cave of Broken Sails at some point. I feel it in my bones.
You aren't with the Dominion, are you?
Why do you ask?
I'm captain of the independent sailing vessel Albatross. We found a map to an Imperial treasury that led us here, to the Cave of Broken Sails. But when we tried to claim it, our fortunes ebbed with the tides.
Yeah, what happened?
We're tired of sailing independently. We planned to hand over the treasure to the Thalmor so they could make us privateers. But Broughty Bloodshark led a mutiny, captured most of my crew, and kidnapped my wife. Once he has the treasure, he'll kill them all.
I might be able to help, but I'll need to know more.
Of course. You're the only hope I have of getting my wife back from Broughty Bloodshark. I'll tell you everything I know about the Imperial death traps inside that cave.
Why did Broughty Bloodshark kidnap your wife?
Broughty Bloodshark thinks she can unravel the secrets of the treasure's guardians. He'll keep her alive until she's no longer useful. Or until he sees me. Said he'd kill her the moment I show my face. Bastard.
How did you escape?
I ran. Sword arm was useless, and there's no way I can rescue my crew if I'm dead. Didn't realize so few of us escaped. But you're nowhere near as banged up. If you help rescue my crew, my wife, well, not all the treasure has to go to Eldenroot.
Alright, that's all I need to know. I'll head inside the cave.
All right. You can access the cave through the old mine behind me. Oh, and if you spot any of my crew, send them this way. We'll need more numbers to take out the mutineers.
Hell yeah, chat, let's do it.
Help me. Please.
Alright, we're gonna run into 3 things that we need to touch on the way in. 1. There's one down here, yep. 2. This sailor seems to have died recently. A variety of puncture mark wounds near the legs and both feet were cleanly punctured through. It appears as though the sailor crawled here before she expired. Like, die! I'm like shanking the shit out of him. This sailor seems to have died very recently. Her torn shirt barely hides her lacerated chest. The vicious claw marks ripped her torso to shreds. They're like the Booba monster. That honestly sounds terrifying. Oh, we got one back here we didn't get to. Whoops. Okay, let's go back to the top then. This sailor appears to have died recently. His clothing has obvious burns. Oh shit, someone's screaming. Let's help them. Let's save the day, chat. Here we go. I have a monkey with him? He does. It's a monkey.
I surrender. Wait, you're not one of those mutineer bastards. Please, you have to help me.
Who are you?
A sailor on the Albatross. There was a mutiny. Broughty Bloodshark captured us and forced us to set off the traps in this damned cave. We fell one by one. Some of us ran, but I haven't seen any other crew. Aside from Nutal, I mean.
Welcome to the Bulag. If you survive, you will earn your freedom. Okay, wait, who's Nutal?
He's my trained monkey. Well, he's more than that. Full-fledged crew monkey of the Albatross. We have him untie hard-to-reach knots in the rigging. Wait, have you seen any of my crew? We can't be the only ones to escape the bloodbath in the cave.
Captain Limon asked me to send anyone I found at the mouth of this cave.
The captain's alive?
Yep.
Rachin's luck. That's good news. Listen, Broughty Bloodshark is dead set on getting into the Imperial Vault. If Captain Linwen sent you to find the crew, you'd better get there before that bloodthirsty bastard kills them all off.
How did you make it past the traps?
Here, take this bag of dried fruit. Toss some at the disarming mechanism, and Nutal will do the rest. That little guy is the only way I made it through. You two stay safe. I'll find the captain. We won't leave you to do this alone.
Alright. Let's make our way through the cave now. See if we can find some more. Oh shit, that's a... Ow. Ow. Oh my god. I have a plan. Did he literally just cast that 3 times with the same guy? Come on! bastages. They're all getting burned running after me. You're like running away.
You work fast. Bullock found us and told us what happened. All we had to do was follow the trail of corpses and disarmed traps. Bullock said you went after the treasure that had Browty Bloodshark so worked up. Did you find it?
There was never any treasure here, just a case of Imperial war supplies.
Let me see those papers. Preservation room. Oh no. Browty Bloodshark doesn't have enough mutineers to crew the Albatross. Bullock said he kept going on about needing a skeleton crew. I think he meant a crew literally made of skeletons.
Can he do that?
It must be why he needs my wife. The writing on the back of Faenir's map was coded, except for the phrase, preservation ritual. That must be it. Once she decodes the ritual, Browty Bloodshark will turn my crew into his undead minions.
Yeah, how do we stop him?
The last we saw, Bosun Fearin guarded the long hall into the great cavern. If that crafty bastard sees me approach, he'll fall back and warn Browty Bloodshark. Then my wife dies.
What do you need me to do?
If he hasn't already fallen to the undead, I want you to hold his attention while we slip by and free up some more of my crew.
Okay.
Oh, Bullock wanted to speak with you before you left. But if you just want to get moving, we'll see you inside the great cavern.
Okay. Let's do a chat. So we go this way, and then we head north. Wait, what's this over here? Decius. What is this?
I do beg your pardon, but...
Ow.
Excuse me. I say excuse me? I do beg your pardon, but would you happen to be amongst the living? Everything is so hazy. Oh, I'm talking to another corpse, aren't I? Damn my ghostly eyes.
No, I'm alive. It's complicated.
Oh, thank the stars. I've been trapped in this dank catacomb for countless years. I'm bound here by a powerful necromantic ritual, and I'd rather that weren't the case.
What kind of ritual?
Oh, a simple ritual designed to keep this facility staffed with undead for hundreds of years. But Imperial mages decided to meddle, and it cost us our lives. I can end it, but I haven't been able to find their skulls. Residual foci, of course.
I'll get you the skulls, but how do you know so much about this ritual?
Well, it was my ritual. 3 Imperial mages hired me to turn condemned prisoners into an undead force. The Empire frowned on necromancy, you see, but when it came time to perform the ritual, they locked me in with the prisoners.
Why did they betray you?
Those small-minded fools were too concerned with politics. They thought if they could control the ritual itself, they'd have no need for me.
the height of arrogance to think they could begin to understand the complexity of my preservation ritual.
What were their names?
Arya, Taldius, and their small-minded commander, Mucius.
Uh-huh.
When their imperfect grasp of the ritual destroyed us, they locked our souls to the mortal realm.
Why do you need their skulls to stop the ritual?
Because they thought the principles of necromantic binding were the same as conjuration circles. Instead, the magic flowed through their very minds, turning their skulls into imbued foci. I can end this cascading effect if I possess their skulls.
What did they want with the undead troops?
The undead don't eat, sleep, or breathe. They make perfect guardians for a place such as this. And I suppose a secret cache isn't very secret if you have to replace the troops every 6 months.
That's fair. Now we're looking for skulls. Ah. They're casting and saying weird shit. That's very terrifying. They're like, you. I'm like, oh my god. Yeah, see? Luckily I'm fireproof. That was absolutely terrifying. They were doing like reverse speak shit at me. I'm like, oh. What's even better is some of them will run up and vomit on you and it's just like, oh god. No. Scary, scary, scary.
You again, isn't it? Do you have the skulls? Blast! Am I talking to a corpse again?
No, but well, it's complicated. It's me.
Wonderful. If you simply hand me the skulls, I'll be able to reverse the effects of that preservation ritual.
How do I hand the skulls to a ghost?
Oh my, I keep forgetting. You're the one who seems ghostly to me, you see. You'll need to do this then. If you enter the preservation room, you'll find their spirits locked into an echo of their final moments. Reuniting skull with spirit should do it.
Where's the preservation room?
Can't you see it? Oh, right. The walls. There's a lever around here that opens a secret passage. I don't remember where it is, or I'd help you find it. I haven't needed to worry about walls in quite some time.
I'll find a lever. Could it be this? Okay.
His power keeps growing. It's nothing like we practiced.
Too much power! I can't contain it! Something's wrong. His body isn't like the others.
You've done it. You freed me. Those fools thought they were necromancers. But in their ignorance, they killed and raised everyone inside this facility. Not just those condemned to die. If this place wasn't so well hidden, its effects could have spread to Grahtwood itself.
What will you do now?
I don't know. With the ritual ended, the undead in this facility should slowly fade with time. As for myself, well, I suppose I could approach the Mages Guild, see if my services could be of use. Well, I'm sure I'll figure something out.
That's pretty cool. Now to get back to the main quest. That was just a complete little side quest. Cool, too. Now we gotta kill Bosun Theodrin. There he is. There they are. Who has... Oh, he looks like Simon Whistler.
You'll not get past me.
Simon Whistler's cooler though. Alright, so we saved all the people, I think. Oh, they keep coming. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. The Great Cavern chat. It's shit's getting real now.
Nice work back there. Nuttall found an old vent that led to this chamber. More climbing than I'd have liked, but we made it through. My crew is making short work of the mutineers behind us, but there are still plenty more in the cavern.
Let's stop Rowdy Buttshark.
Agreed. But we need to draw him out. Otherwise, he'll order the mutineers to kill my crew.
Oh shit.
And if he sees my face, Fenir is as good as dead. We have to be smart about this.
How do we draw him out? I mean, I've already pretty much ended most of the threat here, so let's go, lady.
With fire.
Wait, now
There's
we're
a
talking.
barrel of kindle pitch on the docks. If you burn the Imperial war supplies on the docks, everyone will be too focused on putting it out to worry about Browdy Bloodshark. When he shows his face, you can stick a blade through it.
Alright, you want me to do this on my own? Not that I have a problem. This face, y'all. Oh my god, this is meme-worthy. She's like, yes, we're gonna burn the place down with fire. You want me to do this on my own? Not that I have a problem fighting Imperial dogs.
Here, take this whistle. Give it a sharp blast, and my crew will help you fight any mutineers in your path. Once they're distracted, we'll keep the mutineers off your back while you hunt Browdy Bloodshark. Good luck.
Alright, so here we go, chat. What we're doing now is we are going to go in here to the Hall of Treasures. Wait, no, it wants me to go this way, I guess, right? Yeah, this way. These quest markers, they've been around since Skyrim and they still give me problems. Okay, we got the kindle bitch. Yeah, we need to distract people.
Don't ask questions.
Sneaky, sneaky. Fire. Alright, let's start some arson. Don't mind that weird person just, you know, going waist deep in the water, making all that noise.
Fools! What are you doing out there?
Oh, it's the Sujama guy. He's the same guy who's like, can I get a Sujama over here? That's like stuck in my head for a decade. Not a decade, but like, what, 7-8 years, however long it's been. I haven't even played the game that long, really, retrospectively, but
That's all you can manage.
I remember it from like the beta. Alright, where's Bloodshark? Bloodshark this way. Wait, no, Bloodshark this way.
I'll give you the blood before I'm done. Right now! I'll give you the blood before I'm done.
There we go. Nailed it. Next. Then we go here.
We have to get out of here. You don't understand. He's insane. He'll keep trying to control the undead until he succeeds.
Yeah, no, he's dead.
Then it's over. There's no way the mutineers will fight without him. Toward the end, he frightened even his most loyal sailors. Have you seen Captain Linwyn? Is she all right?
Yeah, she sent me to find you.
Thank the gods. If only I'd burned the cursed map to this place. But perhaps there's something to salvage here. The Dominion will welcome a cave full of Imperial war supplies. That should be enough for a full pardon and a letter of marque.
A full pardon? For what?
You must know of our raids across the long coast. Well, that's behind us now. The treasure will wipe our debts clean so we can put our talents to use in the Queen's own navy. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to find my wife.
Alright, I'll see you outside.
Lynn, can we go soon?
The traitors lost their fight once you killed Broughty Bloodshark. I'd rather hang the lot of them, but Fania said some were coerced into it. Even so, they'll need some kind of punishment.
What will we do now?
What we first planned to do. Once we inventory the weapons and supplies in this cave, we'll present the list to the Thalmor. If they like what they see, they'll give us our amnesty and make us part of the Queen's own navy.
Yeah, Fania said, you were raiders?
We were, but those days are over. I should have seen they never would be for Broughty Bloodshark. The damnable thing is, he was an excellent first mate. Up until the promise of treasure warped his mind, I suppose.
Makes sense, but what will we do with the mutineers?
Those who planned it will hang. The rest who were forced into it, they can leave, unless my crew objects. I need to spend some time with Fania. Before you go, find Bulag. He put something together for you. Our way of saying thanks.
What do you mean?
It may not be much, but Bulag scraped together a reward. We can't exactly pay you in catapults. Not if we want the Dominion to take us in.
True, wait.
What you did for us, we won't forget it.
Why did you call your ship the Albatross?
Because it's the unluckiest thing I could think of. The sight of those birds terrifies sailors from one end of Tamriel to the other. You'd think they were Daedric princes with wings.
Why name your ship after an unlucky bird?
I don't want my ship filled with superstitious fools moaning about the Draugr below the waves, or cursed gold in treasure chests. I want a straight-backed crew ready to knock the Draugr overboard and dispel ancient curses, so we can spend the gold.
Yeah, that's pretty straight up.
This is all my fault.
You're lucky we haven't hanged you. Yet.
Wait, above? Oh, over here by the door.
Augustus, we didn't want to mutiny.
Can't say where the Albatross will head next, but you're always welcome aboard. None of us will forget what you did here. And Nutal won't forget either.
I'm glad I could help.
Saving our lives is a little more than just help. Next time you see us, we'll be privateers. Nutal and I are going to miss you. We scrounged a bit and came up with something. I hope it serves you well.
That's a cutlass, not bad. Nice. We're out here at the cove. So now we need to scoop around the beach and head north to this quest giver. Nice. Perfect. I like how everything kind of flows.
No passing through the Grey Mire, citizen. If you want to gawk at Argonians, you'll have to do it elsewhere.
Argonians, what's going on here?
Last year, these Argonians showed up and begged for asylum. The Wood Elves gave them the Grey Mire. Their business, really. But now there's a Dominion, so it's our business. We're containing the tribe until we know what to do with them.
What do you mean, contain?
We're at war. We can't have Pact sympathizers plotting in the shadow of Eldenroot. Look, Officer Paranel wants outside help to resolve the Argonian issue. You can find her by the main entrance.
Wow, okay, yeah, I'll speak to her. Sounds about right for this part of the world.
Soldier, I appreciate your vigilance, but the Argonians in the Grey Mire are guests. Refrain from any further displays of zeal, or I'll have you scrub down the barricade. Dismissed. If you're here to complain about the Argonian refugees, there's nothing I can do. They're to remain behind the barricades until the Thalmor resolves their status.
Alright, I heard you were looking for outside help.
Praise Ifrei, someone who isn't going on about Argonian spies. Last year, this tribe arrived in Grahtwood as refugees, but because we're all part of the Dominion now, my superiors can't decide what to do with them.
Could they be spying on the Dominion?
Absolutely not. This entire tribe was enslaved by Dark Elves. They have more reason to hate the Ebonheart Pact than you or I. But someone in Eldenroot decides to set an example, and now there are barricades. It's why I need outside help.
What kind of help do you need? I mean, I'm literally a Dunmer.
Here's a list of the tribe's leaders. I need to know why they refuse to speak with us. Unless my report says they're cooperating, my superiors have an excuse to exile them.
Yeah, I'll see what I can learn.
Soldiers and barricades aren't exactly a welcoming feast. But unless the Argonians are willing to speak with us, they won't stay in Grahtwood for much longer.
Okay, so we did that. Now, we're probably gonna have to save the Argonians and go to the shrine over here. Ooh, I think it's a funky looking cool custom shrine. It is. That's cool. There's just no way to get up there. So it sucks. I need to find a way up top. Looks like we got dolmens and all sort of shit. Nice, nice.
Welcome. What brings you to the Grey Mire?
I'm just passing through.
Then you're a wandering soul, much like our tribe was? Without the gracious Wood Elves, we would still roam Tamriel in search of a new home. Once the Dominion understand the depth to our gratitude, I'm certain they'll remove the barricades.
Can I ask you a few questions?
Please, ask me anything.
What's your role?
In Black Marsh, I was a tree minder. I tended the hist, the great trees of our people. Here I will become a spinner, to speak with the trees of Grahtwood. I will lead my people to Ifrei, the wood elf god of the forest.
Okay, why do you want to become a spinner though?
We've always thought that without the hist, there can be no hatchlings. But with Ifrei's guidance, I will find a way. Think of it. Argonians native to Grahtwood, to our new way of life. Proud citizens of the Dominion which Queen Irene hopes to build.
I mean, that's kind of cool. Oh, I didn't ask the right questions, I guess.
Bless you, traveler.
How did you end up in Grahtwood?
I hope we were slaves to Dark Elves for generations. When the Ebonheart Pact formed, we refused to fight beside our former captors. They called us traitors and banished us from our lands. We roamed Tamriel for years, and only stopped when we reached Grahtwood.
Why did you settle here?
We asked the Wood Elves here for temporary shelter. Instead, they gave us the Grey Mire. All they asked was that we work the land and set aside some of our fish. For this, we must always be grateful.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome. What do you think of the Dominion?
The Dominion capital is the Wood Elf city of Eldenroot. The bulk of its armies are Wood Elf soldiers. I see no difference between the Dominion and our Wood Elf benefactors.
What about the barricades around your village?
The tribe's leadership will soon meet to discuss this matter. Some fear the Dominion plan to enslave us, as the Dark Elves once did. I hope to put this absurdity to rest. You're welcome to attend the meeting, Wanderer. We have nothing to hide.
Okay. This Argonian matches the description of No Fingers, one of the tribe's leaders. He appears to be sleeping. Hello, are you No Fingers? He doesn't respond. He remains fast asleep. You nudge him with your foot. Nothing happens. Appears to be a very hairy slipper. Find another way to wake them. Thunderbugs. Oh, Lorbuck. Nice, this too. Getting. Oh, you got herbs for his family. That's good. Healing and stuff. Let's get the. Ooh, another book. Here we go. It's a water bucket, and we take the water bucket over here. Whoosh.
I was dreaming of speckled fish. Now I'm hungry and wet. Explain yourself.
I need to ask you a few questions.
Despite what you may have heard, a bucket of water to the face isn't a traditional Argonian greeting. But I'm not one to stand on ceremony. What's on your mind?
What do you think of the Dominion?
As long as I can raise my guar and sleep in the shade, I don't care who rules this land. We want to live in peace, as a free people. If the Dominion supports us, then I support the Dominion.
What if they don't support you, though?
I'd find somewhere else to sleep in the shade. Some of the rough skins in this village might not see it the same way. I wouldn't go throwing buckets of water on them. You might lose a finger.
I'll keep that in mind.
The meeting. I nearly slept through it. Udate wants to discuss the grumbling about the barricades. You should come. See how we govern ourselves.
Alright. Backwash. Tonight I want you to observe the Dominion's movements on the east side of town. Tare will shadow you, while Zara watches the west. We need to know the movement schedules and any other openings we can find. If we're going to do this, we need precision. Mistakes mean more than our own deaths. We cannot let that happen. Oh, shit. Okay. So Backwash, Tare, and Neat Zara are up to some shady shit. And it's a note to Slim Jaw as well. So that means that he might be in. This is Fishfinger's deal. Meet Zara.
You're unwelcome here. Leave this place.
Begone, outsider. You have no place here.
Yeah, can I ask some questions?
I speak with warriors, not spoiled eggs.
Are you asking me to fight you?
If I wanted you dead, I wouldn't ask. Show me what kind of warrior you are. If you survive...
Oh, yes. I could have said no to this, but yes.
No more.
You're scum.
You've
I'll make
won.
Slim Jaw proud.
What are you? You're no warrior.
Show me your strength. I yield.
I yield.
I've seen better. Go on then, ask what you will.
Yeah, what do you think of the Dominion?
By Dominion, you mean Queen Irene. She's like any dark elf matron, but her lash is an army of Falmor lackeys. The Wood Elves and Khajiit are the worst kind of slaves. They'll pave her road to victory with their own blood, and thank her for the privilege.
So, you aren't in favor of the Dominion?
Enough questions. Utate called a meeting to discuss the barricades. If you're so eager to learn my thoughts, you should attend.
I could just take them all out. Nobody would know. And if they did know, I wouldn't care. I got 1,000 other people to help out. Another war book.
Thank you for coming, all of you. We have all heard the grumblings. But if this is to be our home, we must end this talk of defying the Dominion.
You tail-lifting fool! Do we ignore the slave pen they built around us? This wood elf god you follow corrupts your mind.
If can give us hatchlings, Slimjaw, peace with the Dominion is our only chance of survival.
While you whisper to trees, the Dominion measures our wrists for manacles. I cannot allow this.
Slimjaw, what are you saying?
Utate, you turn our people away from the Hist. I sanction you for your heresy.
Oh shit.
Slimjaw, no!
Hail Sithis!
Oh shit. Oh no. This is so bad.
I knew of Slimjaw's anger, but to murder Utate, madness.
Yeah, why would Slimjaw do this?
Didn't you hear her? She leapt crest first from the cliffs of madness. The anger has burned a hole through her good sense. Killing Utate must be part of a larger plan.
What do you mean?
Slimjaw was once a shadow scale, a holy assassin feared throughout Black Marsh. To sanction Utate as she did was a signal. Her hunters will lie in wait for whatever comes next. They'll fight to the death, so we need to fight harder.
You want me to help kill Slimjaw's hunters?
If one Dominion soldier dies at the hands of these fools, my entire tribe will pay for it. So yes, we need to kill them, if it isn't too much trouble. But have no fear. Comes when called can help you track them down.
Who's comes when called?
That tiny guar sniffing at your ankle. Don't worry, it means he likes you. Sweep the beach camps for Slimjaw's hunters. I'll round up a few trusted friends and check the forest camps. We'll meet at the old sea cave west of the Grey Mire.
Alright, I'll meet you there.
We should hurry. If any of Slimjaw's hunters attack Dominion soldiers, my tribe is doomed.
How can comes when called help me find Slimjaw's hunters?
I trained the little one to work with the hunters. He's quite familiar with their scent. If they're around, he'll be happy to lead you to them. The hunters, less happy.
Alright. It's a Wamazoo. Okay, well it's definitely a hunter camp, but I think they're all dead or something because they're not here. Huh. There we go. now we gotta go here. Alright, so now we gotta go back to foreshore. Or actually, we're going to the foreshore. So we're going to the next location.
You can't stop Mother Lightning. Hail, Sithis.
Now we're going this way. There's a chest here. That's pretty badass. And I can swap to another item that has some stone effects on another piece, you know? That's pretty useful.
You're still breathing. Good. Breathing is good. Slimjaw is deeper in the sea cave. She's trying to gain control of Mother Lightning.
Oh shit.
If she manages this, the Dominion soldiers won't stand a chance.
What is Mother Lightning, and why is everything involving lightning in this whole, like, expansion faction thing?
The giant lizards with lightning in their teeth are Wamasu.
Mm-hmm.
Mother Lightning laid their eggs and nurtured them to hatching. Everything about her is twice their size. It pains me to say, but you'll need to put her down when you kill Slimjaw.
Why do you want me to do this?
I was once a shadow scale, just like Slimjaw. For me to kill her without sanction would be true heresy. I've lived my life without angering the Night Mother, and I'd rather not start now. But my friend Eagerteeth has no such restriction.
Is Eagerteeth a Guara?
Yes, the one chewing on that hunter's spine. She's a feisty one. I'll return to the village and chase away the Wamasu. If they sense Mother Lightning is in danger, they might stampede through the gray mire.
Alright, I'll take care of Slimjaw and Mother Lightning.
Good luck, friend. But with Eagerteeth by your side, you shouldn't have much trouble.
We already know what a shadow scale is. We helped them out. The good ones. Glowing egg-like blossoms. That's always a good start. Let's see. What do we got here? Ooh, this place is way bigger than I thought it would be. Okay, so we hop down through here, we leave this place, and this is the way. Let's start a huge circle. Took care of that shit. They better be glad that I took care of it and not like, you know, the assholes they live near, because they would have probably just wiped them off the face of the earth. It's unfortunate how that is, but at least we prevented that for another day, yeah? Alright, now we're gonna find guy. Here we are. So what was really neat was that place isn't an instance, it's actually here on the map. So what was throwing me off is some of the things that appear were showing on the map down there. There must be a hole that you can fall into, and it sends you into that cave.
You there, halt!
Yes,
South
Guardian.
Point is currently off limits. You'll need to keep back for your own safety.
My safety? What happened?
The citizens of South Point are killing each other in the streets. It's...
Oh, shit.
I've seen nothing like it. Captain Alanthor may need help evacuating survivors. You'll find him by the road, outside the town.
I'll speak to your captain when I can. Here we go. Let's see that eerie glow from here. Sky shot. Hell yeah, chat. Ooh, okay, so there's a bunch of shit up here. So what we need to do now, okay, is backtrack to the Grey Mire, and then also backtrack basically back to town, and then take the north route. Or at least back to the Way Shrine. You know what I mean? What we got here? A skull. Oh, please talk to me.
Wonderful.
Yes.
Thought I'd be yapping here for eternity. Blasted wormies only have eyes for the empty ones. Very well. Tie me to your belt and we can get started. No time to lose.
Oh boy. Talking skulls always make me laugh. I miss Morty from Planescape Torment.
Wonderful. Thought I'd be yapping here for eternity. Blasted wormies only have eyes for the empty ones. Very well. Tie me to your belt and we can get started. No time to lose.
What are you talking about? And how can you talk?
How can you breathe? You just do without thinking much about it. It's the same with me in talking. Or worm cultists digging up old bones. Didn't ask if they belonged to anyone, did they? The wormies just started making skeletons.
The worm cult is creating undead here?
Yes! Pieces of me are all over the place. It's rather disconcerting. I'm probably not the first skeleton you've had to reassemble, and I doubt I'll be the last. But once I'm walking again, we can figure out what the wormies want with the bone orchard. Deal?
Yeah, I'll get your bones back.
Ah, quite the view from up here, eh? I'm at the landscape. Don't get any ideas.
Alright, so now we have a whole bunch of quests. And that's not even like the end of it yet. We still have, I think, one more area to go to. To the north.
You're back. You stopped Slimjaw then. Oh no. Eagerteeth didn't survive, did she?
She didn't survive the battle.
I see. You'll be missed, Eagerteeth. But this is no time to mourn. Officer Parwinell grows impatient with our tribe. Perhaps if you were to calm the waters, she would leave us be.
Why do you want me to speak with your tribe?
None of the others will speak with her. They fear she'll find out about the fighting, so they cling to silence and hope I make it all go away. But I'm a terrible liar. There's no way I could disguise Utete and Slimjaw's absence.
You want me to lie about what happened?
I don't want the tribe forced out of its home. These people, my people, they found hope in the Grey Mire. I don't want it wrenched away from them due to Slimjaw's foolish actions. If I may ask, what will you tell her?
I'll do what I think is right.
As you should. I just hope what you think is right is what's best for my tribe.
Now just calm down. I haven't made any decisions yet.
This is it. The Dominion plan to drive us out of Grahtwood.
My scouts reported sounds of battle along the beaches. This forces my hand. If I can't explain this immediately, my superiors will hear about this and assume the worst. I need you to tell me what's going on in the Grey Mire.
Some of the hunters were sparring earlier. You know, that's probably what your scouts heard.
I don't see any hunters here now, nor have I seen Utate or Slimjar. None of the guards saw anyone trying to head out of town. So where are they?
I heard them talking about fishing in the deep seas. Maybe they take a boat.
I see. When they return, I want to speak with them, but for now, I won't need them for my report. About what we spoke of earlier, you're sure the Dominion has nothing to fear from these people?
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Then that's all I need for my report. My superiors won't be happy, but I'm sure they'll get used to the idea eventually. Thank you for seeing the truth of the matter. I hope to have those wretched wooden barricades down within the month. Argonians of the Grey Mire, as long as this tribe pledges itself to the Dominion, you will always have a home in Grahtwood.
If it means we belong, we'll pledge. Right, Shatuna?
Yes, praise the divines. Whatever allows us to stay.
I'm glad you're all so excited. Please, if you have any questions, I'll answer what I can.
No, let's see here. I mean, the way I see it, we drove out all the bad shit. We didn't leave a single person alive. Not even the pet. Unfortunately, made it, which kind of sucked. I don't know if you get the pet as a pet if it survives or if it just dies as part of the questing. But yeah, kind of depressing. But oh wells. All's well that ends well in the end, right? You're not gonna get like, you know, disappeared. I think is the best way to think of it. I want to say that all parts of the Aldmeri Dominion are as cool as some of the others, but no. Okay, so now we need to head north, right? We're gonna go around this thing. There's a delve here, there's a dolmen here. I don't even know how the hell to get up there. Or if that even goes up there. Maybe we have to come back and around. But I'm following this dotted path and I'm gonna see where it goes because I'm interested. My ADHD is intrigued. Plus we found the lore book, so we're doing something right. What do we have here? Yeah, I'll ding it, why not? It's the founder of Tribute, hiding out in the cottage, and the recipe for porker pie. Oh shit. Alright, let's just see this delve.
Trust me, Thing. Tread carefully. An army is massing under our feet. I don't know how this happened. Somehow the Covenant has managed to fill this ruin with troops, and more seem to be arriving as if out of thin air.
Out of thin air?
It must be magic. No other explanation. This is the only entrance or exit to the ruin. The Red Guards must be using a portal to enter the ruin. They probably thought they could avoid detection until they had a force big enough to attack.
What do you want to do about it?
If there's a portal, and I'll eat my armor if there isn't, we need to seal it before reinforcements arrive.
Alright.
A lone scout will have an easier time than a full force. We don't have the numbers to face them head-on anyway.
Alright, let me do it.
I appreciate it. Take this wand and use it to disrupt the portal. Be careful, though. Don't try to fight everybody. It'll be a waste if you die before closing that portal.
Alright, let's go up here. Nesalas. Okay, so it's a standard Dell rules applied. We need to go in, pop this portal here, get this, and then fight the boss. The boss will either be in here, here, or here, possibly right here. And that's our exit.
It will end us.
Hey, it's the Daggerfall Covenant. Oh, Gwendis, not Gwendis, but Gabrielle, what are you up to? It's like go, go, go.
High Rock and Hammerfell!
Oh, Emmerich would be pissed. Let's do it. Nice. Also, I got new stuffs now. New poisons. I think it's funny how far I go without getting more lore book updates now with bookshelves. I think I may go entire zones and only get like a couple of them. But that's good though, because that means that we're filling it all out. So we got the boss, we got the sky shard, and we got the portal. We're good to go to leave now. This dungeon is done.
Any luck? Did you find the source of the invaders?
Yeah, you were right about the portal. I closed it with the wand.
Excellent. To be honest, I wasn't sure you would return at all.
Chat.
This is a favorable turn. Now we can secure this area and ensure it is not a weak link in our defense of the region. You have my gratitude.
This needs to get saved somewhere in a bank. It's Stibbons's misplaced sash. A small note within this worn belt reads, "To Stibbons, for 5 years of entirely adequate service, Laurent." I hate Lady Laurent so bad. That's gotta be kept. We gotta put that somewhere. You know what I mean? Alright, let's go see what this graveyard wants before nightfall. It would do me well to do this zone while the thing is up.
view from up here, eh? I'm at the landscape. Don't get any ideas. All right, let's find the rest of me. Try searching the wormy camps or knocking some skeletons around until my bits fall out.
Sounds like a plan.
Efficient little nitwits! Could be part of me in every skeleton here!
Nice.
That was my femur! Wait, no, my femur bends to the left. Carry on!
Really?
That tickles! My pelvis is filthy! What did the wormies do? Use it as a shovel?
No? Don't hit it?
Ah, that's the last one. Quickly now! Drop my pieces on the ground and I'll put myself back together.
Nice.
You have no idea how good this feels. To be whole again and walk with my own two legs. To have legs at all.
What's next?
Next? Oh, you mean the wormies. Can't leave them here, digging up bones that dig up bones.
Do you know why they're digging?
No idea. That's why we'll need to investigate, yes. That's the thing for us. Investigations all around. Their biggest dig site is nearby. Hard to miss it, really. Unless you're one to miss a hole in the ground.
Alright, let's go.
Charging off like filled and near blood drunk, eh? Don't expect me to lend a hand. Perhaps a rib will do? Point it at any wormy skeleton and I'll have it fighting at your side. No, it's no trouble. You can thank me later. Onward to the dig site.
What the hell?
Dear, what have they done?
What does it look like? They dug up my barrow.
What? Why?
Wouldn't stop asking about the roots.
The roots? Why would they care about the... Oh, no.
Told them they were asking for trouble. But did they listen? Went right to the barrow bar. Idiots.
Hey, friend. Listen, we have a problem.
You're Dringoth's friend, right?
I put him back together.
Spinner Amariel won't be happy about that.
Spinner Mario?
Very bright, good sense of humor. No patience for Dringoth's mischief.
Years ago, she'd had enough, so she took him apart and scattered him around the bone orchard. I laughed hard enough to shift my barrow.
What can you tell me about Dringoth?
Most of us choose to sleep in our own bones, but Dringoth borrowed those of a long-dead elf. He was always restless, even in life.
Where are his original bones?
Dringoth's true bones are gnarled in the roots of the barrow bar. Some say they're the oldest in the orchard. Look out for him, would you? His recklessness tends to wear at the others buried here.
What are you?
Tired. Very tired.
Yeah, but what were you before you died?
Much taller.
Is he a dragon? Might have been a dragon.
The wormies must be here for what's under the barrow bow. With enough of the little skeletons, they'll be able to dig up the big ones. I knew I shouldn't have said anything to that Ithruin fellow.
Wait, who? Wait, what did you tell him?
The wormy leader. Told him he'd have no use for the big bones in the ground with the barrow bow to keep them sleeping. But if he digs up the barrow bow's roots, he'll kill it. Then he can build giant wormy skeletons to stomp around.
How do we stop him?
There are others like Goradir sleeping beneath the barrow bow. If they knew what the wormies wanted, they'd help. But we can't get there without Spinner Amariel's help. And she's not too happy with me.
Yeah, where do we find her?
She's up on the ridge overlooking the bone orchard. Maybe I shouldn't go with you. No, that's silly. I'm sure she'll be happy to see me. But just to be prudent, I'll let you do the talking.
Alright. Ow, they like knocked me back. Cute. That was pretty cool. Wait, so we need to go up here. Nice.
Spinner Amariel, we need your help. It's an emergency.
Dringoth, who put you back together? Are you to blame for these worm cultists?
Not at all. Well, not exactly. I'll let my friend fill you in.
Why did you let Dringoth talk you into this? Do you know how much trouble he's brought to the bone orchard? My apologies. His very presence wears at my manners. What do you need?
Well, worm cultists took over the bone orchard.
Yes.
Yeah.
Their leader threw and made vague threats about me remaining inside.
Mm-hmm.
He's attempting to raise the old bones beneath the barrowbow, but there's no way he'll do that before Eldenroot sends a patrol. So I'm staying put.
Alright, but they already dug up Gordir.
Dug up? But that would take weeks. How do they manage?
They're raising an army of skeletons.
Why? Those old bones are useless to them. The barrowbow shields them from necromancy. But if they can dig up the barrowbow's roots... Oh no. They plan to turn the old bones into an army.
Yeah, we need to wake the old bones before the worm cult does.
Here, this is Niranon's horn. Head beneath the barrowbow and sound the horn before the gate. It's the only way inside, unless you want to help the worm cult with their digging. And don't let Dringoth sneak off with that horn.
Okay, chat, see this. So we're running through... Oh wait, bookshelf. Nope, no, no.
There are many wood elves in town.
No, I don't
What's so special?
I just want to click the bookshelf. Oh well, I guess it's not gonna let me collect the bookshelf, so here we go. Alright, so now we head south into the burrow and go from there. What? I'm getting attacked by somewhere. Alright. We need to awaken Nirina.
Who disturbs the heart of the Barrow Bow?
Enough with the theatrics! You need to let us in!
Dringoth, what are you doing here? Who is with you? And why are there intruders in the roots of the Barrow Bow? Dringoth, what have you done?
Nothing, I'm trying to help!
Once again you bring us suffering. Banishment is too good for you this time.
Dringoth!
What will you make us lose this time, Dringoth?
You should have left, Dringoth.
Yeah, they are really pissy with Dringoth here.
Ulfras will not forgive you again.
Why, Dringoth? Why return?
Dringoth, you were banished, yet you dare return?
We're in danger! Necromancers are trying to kill the Barrow Bow!
You warn of danger. Dringoth, who leveled nations with his girth. Your restlessness trapped us here in the first place.
There are a vast number of elf bones in the bone orchard. If we all use them together, we can drive out the invader!
Together? Since when have you done anything that wasn't for yourself? Once more you bring danger upon us, then beg for our help to end it. No longer! You'll remain beneath the Barrow Bow until the world forgets you! We have no quarrel with you, Living One. Indeed, we thank you for your part in awakening us. The invaders in the Barrow Bow must be stopped.
Why can't Dringoth help fight with the Wormcold?
Because we must punish him for his transgressions. The elf-bone shell to which he was banished will no longer suit him. We'll return him to the old skull around which the Barrow Bow first grew. The very skull that surrounds this room.
Why do you have to do this now?
Dringoth's crimes are unforgivable. We once sought a true death in the farthest reaches of the world, but his aimless wanderings led to our imprisonment. Here, we can never die.
Yeah, but he wants to stop the Wormcold. Why not let him help?
Perhaps we were too hasty. Very well. Because Dringoth broke his exile only to warn us of so great a threat, we'll allow him to leave us in peace, but only if he aids us in driving out the invaders.
Fair.
Enemies at the inner gate. Come quickly, we'll drive out the worm cult. Return them to the dust!
Alright, so we're going this way now. Wormcold assassin, always a Wormcold.
Move the flag!
Okay, here we go, chat. So what we're gonna do now is basically go outside here. And I think we have to stop what's going on.
Can't say I'll miss throwing back wave after wave of wormies and their bony minions. But now I have a chance to see the world, meet new and interesting people. Only now I won't accidentally smash everything in my path. Rather embarrassing, that.
What we do now?
See the world, I expect. Folks may not take kindly to chattering elf bones, but it's better than stomping everything to jelly, eh?
Yeah.
I'm sure I'll see you around. The world's only so big. Bigger now, I expect. Ooh, how exciting.
Where are you off to first?
You know, I hadn't thought about it. I usually just pick a direction and start walking. Though sometimes that doesn't work out so well. Take the Sea of Ghosts. Seems like a fun jaunt, yeah?
The Sea of Ghosts?
Up north, very north, lots of water. Ice like you wouldn't believe. But the barnacles, oh, do they chafe. Took me a decade rolling around in desert sands to rid myself of those.
Oh, you've been to the desert?
Oh, yes, loved it. Warm, dry, and the sand feels so good on my bones. Unfortunately, the people there aren't big on walking skeletons. Not many are, but there in particular. I was on my best behavior, too. They had no need to react like that.
What happened?
When they saw me coming, they took for the hills, the caves, whatever was available to hide in. By the time I reached a city, it would be completely deserted. Made me terribly lonely. But that was long ago. I should visit, see how things have changed.
Oh, Lord.
A heated battle. Haven't felt its like in ages. With luck, the invaders will crawl away from this place and leave us to our slumber.
Fair enough. Never head this way. It's a merchant. Hell yeah.
Dominion truth.
Merchants save the day. Whoops. Well, yeah, I guess I can get rid of that one. So, yeah, let's do it. All right. There's skill traders here too.
I'm looking for work. Know anyone who needs a hauler? I'm real good at breaking down tents, packing them up, and hauling them where they need to be unpacked and pitched. And don't say carnival. I'm done with carnivals.
Carnival? What do you mean?
I was working in the carnival near Eldenroot.
Oh?
It wasn't a bad job. But the owner, Sarandel, doesn't know what she's doing.
No shit.
We came all the way from the Somerset Isles, and now the performers can't put on their acts.
Oh, that sucks. What's the problem?
I don't know the details. Look, Sarandel can tell you herself. Me? I'm done with that operation.
Thanks, I may do that. Oh, Lorbeck. Sweet. Lorbeck's level up your Mage's Guild.
Turn back, citizen. South Point is... I don't know what to call it exactly.
Yeah, what happened?
I sent 3 of my best scouts into South Point to answer that very question, but none returned. Until I know their fates, I can't request reinforcements. But I won't send anyone else inside until I know what happened to my scouts. You see my predicament.
It's okay. I'm with management. I mean the Queen. What if I look into finding your scouts, you know?
I certainly won't stop you. One of South Point's citizens also offered to help find the scouts, but she seemed a bit eccentric. Perhaps she has something to offer beyond alarming theories?
Yeah, I'll speak with her.
You should know Dareneth has some sort of position in Eldenroot. Seems to think her reputation precedes her. No need to kiss the hem of her robes, but she's far less prickly if you show her some respect.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind.
Last I saw Dareneth, she was taking shelter in one of the tents. I could do without this damnable rain. It's been storming since we arrived, and it shows no sign of letting up.
I'm okay with that. I really like the weather
my
here.
name. Did Captain Alonthor send you to mock me? Did you come to tell me I don't know the work of a Daedric prince when I see one?
Daedric Prince? What Daedric Prince? Or which Daedric Prince, I should say.
Isn't it obvious? Madness swept through South Point like a plague, and so quickly. Only one Daedric prince has such power.
Sheogorath.
No, it's... Wait, yes, that's it exactly. The Daedric Prince of Madness himself, here in South Point. It's all rather exciting, isn't it?
You don't seem concerned about South Point.
I'm exceptionally concerned. It is my home, after all. Was I'd rather show my concern by doing something about the problem. The captain wanted to find his scouts, didn't he? We should get going.
You want to come with me?
Of course. You need someone who knows the town, and I need someone with whom to take a stroll in this lovely rain. No use arguing. I've been getting my way since before you were born. Or do you want a sweet old woman to show more courage than you?
Would you like some cheese, my lady? So much cheese! I smell Sheogorath. Okay, let's do it.
The streets are dangerous. We should check the homes, be neighborly. See if those inside know where the scouts are. No scout. And I do hope that
South Point was such a grimy place. The new mayor is really cleaning things up, don't you agree?
People are killing each other in the streets.
Killing? Oh, do you mean the cleaning brigades? Don't you worry about them. They're simply doing what they must to make South Point sparkle.
You should get out of here.
Oh no, I can't leave my home until it's entirely clean. Besides, the mayor said none of us can leave, and we all know what happens when we don't listen to the mayor.
What happens?
You're trussed up or you're thrown in the catacombs. Either way, you deserve it for disobeying the mayor. He's a just man, a righteous man. We should heed his words, every one of them.
Okay, I'm looking for some Dominion scouts. Have you seen them?
Dominion? South Point is no longer part of the Dominion. The mayor decreed it. If Dominion scouts marched their muddy boots onto our streets, we'd truss them all up.
Okay.
No scouts here, just my neighbor. Although this is certainly an interesting arrangement.
I do apologize, but I can't speak right now. I must prepare the beds for their arrival.
Whose arrival?
The 8 divines, of course. I won't be caught with unmade beds.
I'm looking for some Dominion scouts.
I saw a few Dominion soldiers a few hours ago. I believe the mayor promised their meat to the wood elves, but I could be wrong. There were sheets to wash.
What do you mean?
The wood elves are going to eat their hearts, I imagine. It's what they do, isn't it? Eat the hearts of their enemies. But if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare for their arrival.
Alright. This is pretty bad shit. Let's figure out what's going on. Cabinet. Nope. Watch out. Alright, so the mayor is sending everyone down a basically a Daedric spiral. So what we need to do now is figure out what the hell's going on. Nice.
The fire warms us when we're cold, but burns us when we're close. No matter how much you feed it, its hunger never ends. The fire is sublime.
It's not time yet. The mayor said you can't eat me until dinner.
We're here to free you, not eat you.
Praise Arcade. This entire town has gone mad. We should have informed Captain Elonthor immediately, but I insisted we press on. If we'd fallen back, maybe my scouts would still be themselves.
What do you mean?
The mad people brought us to their mayor. I don't know how he did it, but he turned my scouts into bears. Bears! I thought he'd do the same to me, but he changed his mind. Said the town folks should have me for dinner.
What can you tell me about the mayor?
He locked himself in that big cathedral, saw the doors flare up briefly, glowing as bright as the sky, and then it faded. Magic keeps them shut, I'm sure of it. I've had enough of this place. Please untie me. I need to warn Captain Elonthor.
Alright.
I'm getting out of here. I recommend you do the same.
This mayor seems... Soldiers turned into bears, people setting themselves on fire, and now a mad mayor locked in a cathedral. I know I should be horrified, but it all sounds so exciting.
What can we do about all the scouts?
Oh, I suppose I can reverse the effects of the mayor's magic. After many, many years of honing my craft, this should be a simple matter. But if we're hunting bears, I'll need you to be the bait.
You want me to be the bait?
I'm an old woman, and such magic requires precision. Wrestling with bears impedes precision. Slap them about their faces, throw sticks at them, call them harsh names, however you must. Keep their attention while I do the complex part.
Alright, what can we do about the mayor?
I have an old scroll tucked away in my basement laboratory. If we have it in hand, it won't matter how tightly he's locked that cathedral door. But first, we should rid South Point of its bear problem. Shall we?
Yeah, let's go.
That bear away from me.
Thank you. I can leave this nightmare.
Okay, so now we're gonna go this way. It's another bear. Why is it not casting?
Shoot in the head. Keep it away from me.
Alright, so we got that done. Now let's go to the lab. That's not good.
What was it? Now let's head to my laboratory. We'll need that scroll. No use! Get out of there, the lightning will destroy you!
Yeah, well, let me talk to her because she's in there. Oh my god, it's broken. This is some broke shit. Oh my god. Alright, so we gotta, I guess, run in there and try to trigger it, spam the thing to get it to go to the next section. Because as it stands right now, I can't, because she's stuck in there. I guess I gotta let it kill me or something. I don't know. But she's literally stuck in there. Sucks. I have to do that whole damn thing over again, probably. Yep, I gotta do this whole damn thing over again.
If you have business in South... Centuries ago...
Did Captain Alon... See if those inside know where the scouts are. No scout. And I
South
hope
Point.
that smell came out of an animal.
You can't fool me! I know you've been watching us!
No scouts here, just my neighbor. Although this is certainly an interesting arrangement.
I do apologize. I saw a few...
Alright.
It's not time yet. I'm getting out of here. I recommend you do the same.
This mayor. So just to...
Alright, so now we're back where we were. Oh wait, well, we're fighting the bears. So we're almost back where we were.
you. I can leave this nightmare.
Alright, Scout 1, save.
You won't kill me, Daedra.
Keep that bear away from me. Smash it in the head. Keep it away from me.
Yeah, we saved him.
The town is broken. Flee while you can.
Now we're back where we were.
That wasn't so bad, was it? Now let's head to my laboratory. We'll need that scroll to get into the cathedral. My house isn't far from here. We'll slip into my...
Okay, let's figure out what the hell this is all about. How do we stop this?
We won't make it inside my laboratory unless we stop the lightning.
The storm isn't natural. How can we stop it?
If someone conjured this storm, they do it from somewhere they could see everything in South Point. There's an old Colovian tower nearby. It's the highest point in the town, aside from the cathedral.
Alright, let's check the tower.
Have some lightning! You want more lightning? I have plenty to go around!
That guy's doing a shit job of hitting me with it.
You get the lightning! Now you get the lightning!
He opered my ass. Let's do this.
What are you doing here? I don't know you.
Are you causing all this?
So what if I am? They called me an angry drunk, said I'd never amount to anything. But now I have the lightning, and I'll give it to anyone who makes me mad. Shut your mouth and walk away, or you'll get the lightning, just like all the others.
Yeah, you need to end the storm.
I don't need to listen to this. I'll show you, like I did them. Nobody pushes Rufinus around!
I mean, be reasonable. We can discuss this, or I can just push you off the edge.
Think you can talk down to me? I'll roast you on a lightning spit. Your lungs will fry so fast they pop like kernels in a skillet. I'll make your eyes burst out of your face. You aren't better than me!
Sounds like the person you're angriest with is yourself, my dear.
What are you talking about?
You're angry because you blame others for your own failings. You hate the person you become. You feel like a fuck up. You know, that kind of thing.
You're right. You're absolutely right. I pushed everyone away, and then hated them for leaving me behind. Thank you for helping me realize I'm the source of my own problems.
Did I just fall through?
Sorry, I wasn't expecting that. We should head to my laboratory now that the storm's clearing and all.
I guess they really thought I would shove him off the edge. I mean, I could have. Alright, here we go.
Oh, yes, it's on my desk. Yes, over there. Do you see it? Let's head to the cathedral. We're the last people the mayor will expect.
Alright. Let's turn this place into Kvatch.
Me.
You have the scroll. Now we can enter the cathedral and give the mayor a bigger shock than the man in the tower.
Now we're doing a Cathedral of the Golden Path. It's a solo dungeon.
Is that the mayor? Wait, I recognize him. Let me see if I can talk some sense into him.
Did you get in? Go. I want to be alone.
Mayor Olis was not prepared.
Recognize me, Mayor Olis?
Dareneth. Thank the divines. Sheogorath did this, all of it. He used me.
And how exactly did he use you?
He promised me power, the respect I deserve. But then he cursed my tongue with madness and let me make a mess of this town.
You're so pitiful, even for a mortal.
What?
You heard me! There's nothing to meet a person within a person. Tell me, what's it like?
I'm so sorry, Sheogorath. I thought you'd abandoned me.
Owlie, I left you a tongue that drives people mad. But I suppose if you don't want my gift, I can take it from your mouth and give it to my new favorite mortal friend.
No. Think of all I've built here. The wonderful screams I've created, all in your name. Doesn't that make me your favorite?
Oh, very well. Sorry, my second favorite mortal friend. We had a good run, but it's time for your curtain call.
Oh
no. Good. You're finally coming out of it. We should reintroduce ourselves. I don't remember how I came to be here in the cell. When I woke, you were just standing there, foaming at the mouth. Count yourself lucky that Sheogorath had no desire to treat you like a puppet, unlike myself.
Yeah, why would Sheogorath inhabit your body?
I was in Eldenroot when I heard some of the strange rumors coming from South Point.
Okay.
When I returned here, I recognized the signs. But when I arrived at my laboratory, Sheogorath was already there, dancing. Then I was dancing. After that, it all went dark.
Yeah, what happened next?
I saw and heard everything we did, but I couldn't affect a thing. It was a waking nightmare. My own mind, a prison. I expected him to kill us both, but we're here, aren't we? Best not to think of it. Applying logic to the mad god is unwise.
So what happened to South Point?
Mayor Olus happened. He's always blamed others for his own shortcomings, but I never realized he'd been touched by Sheogorath. The only way the madness will end is with his death.
I'll kill him.
I don't see how. Those bars are thicker than sword blades. We aren't going anywhere. It seems Sheogorath made a few changes to these catacombs. There were never any prison cells below the cathedral.
Can't you use your magic to open the door?
I already tried. It seems Mayor Olus bound my magic somehow. I'd say it's maddening, but less so than having a Daedric prince steer you around like a carriage. When they come for us, we can try to fight our way out. If they come for us.
Such despair! Well, if it isn't me old friend Hunts for Bucks. No, don't look so glum. Or the skeevers'll notice. Then, well, they hit you up for spare gold, a few shin bones, your best pair of cheese-fitted slippers. Insufferable beasts. They can't hold a conversation.
What do you want, Sheogorath?
Mayor Aulus is a curd in the soup. A real fly in the way, don't you say? Made a mess of me gift. The kind from the wrong end of a dog. I tried to encourage him. Even brought him a hero to destroy. But he couldn't go through with it. Can you imagine?
Oh, you're talking about me.
I led you right here to make it all boring again. And what did he do to stop you? Nothing. There I stood, in my best old lady suit, and he said it was all my fault. He just needs motivation. What better than an escaped prisoner seeking vengeance?
Ah, so you want me to kill him?
Could you kill someone you love? I can't. Well, I have. But not Mayor Aulus. It would be too pedestrian. No. I want you to try killing him.
Why should I try to kill him?
I want him to reach deep down, below all the marmalade and crushing failures defining his life, to find a seed of confidence and grow it into a tree of gumption he'll use to beat your brains to paste. But if not, any brain paste will do. Even his.
I'll do this if you swear to leave South Point forever.
Deal. Oh, and one more thing. Dareneth stays behind. If you bore me too much, I turn her into a goose, roast her, and feed her to you covered in fine Adar glaze. The goose, I mean. It's a mite bit chilly for my Adar pants.
Whatever you say.
And make it entertaining, would you? After spending
I'll
so
be
much
fine.
time in this
There's still a chance to stop this. And after all Mayor Aulus has done, you shouldn't feel the need to hold back. This is your chance to fix this mess. Go, deal with the mayor. If South Point bores him.
Already aboard! Here, I brought you some presents. The shiny ones are always the best, wouldn't you say?
Ow.
Just kill me, you crazy freak. Wait, you're not him. You aren't dancing. Who are you?
Yeah, we met in the tower. You were struck by lightning?
I did? I had had a few drinks, and then I must have blacked out. Woke up here a while ago, tried to sleep, but I kept dreaming of the same man. Wouldn't stop dancing.
You alright, man?
Can't sleep, or the man dances. I don't want to dance with him. I'm coming with you.
Are you certain? I mean, I'm headed to stop Mayor Ellis.
Good. Still have a bit of lightning inside me. I'll help you get to him, so we can bash his face in.
I'm down with that. Alright, follow me. Here we go. It sucks that I don't have my ESO Plus today. For those wondering,
It's why you're my
I'll take
new
a second.
favorite martyr! Well, also your buoyancy, but mostly haste and blood! Bring us out!
Oops,
my
shit.
boredom washed it away! Really got to the cracks there!
Oh, they got me. Oh well, I'm not gonna go through the door without problems.
Do you
Ooh,
have
quit
to
yawning.
lumber about like that? Show some panache! A little swagger!
He knows what we've done. We can't let it tell the Black God.
Got him.
Oh, this just isn't your day. But your Uncle Sheogorath can make it better. I can never decide between choice and free will. Which will triumph in the end? But why not settle the matter for me? Or you could yank a lever, but that's hardly fun for either of us.
You asked me to kill the mayor. Why are you playing these games?
I just told you! Choice and free will are subjects I hold quite dear. So, you could fight a very good friend of mine, or you could pull another lever. Your choice.
I'll fight your friend.
Wonderful! Just say the word and I'll bring him here.
Alright.
Free will! Get out here! There's someone I want you to meet!
I'm gonna regret this later.
Don't worry about me. We should keep moving. Can't stop moving.
Verve, 3 Jots Brio, the essentials for a Moxie fondue. Fondue.
What do you mean coming to kill me?
It's a gift, a chance to shine, to prove you have some backbone that won't snap at the lightest touch. Really, Howie, I'm quite fond of you. Ooh, fondue. What was I saying?
That you're fond of me. That you don't want to watch me die.
Watch you die horribly, all alone, and laughing my head off when it happens. Oh, that doesn't sound like me, does it? But I'm sure you can work the matter out for yourself.
Please, don't do this. Maybe we can work something out. It's not fair. I never wanted this, any of this. Now I'm to die for it. But you're reasonable, aren't you? We can talk about this. Work something out.
Sheogorath didn't give me much choice, dude. Plus, you're kind of annoying.
You do have a choice. Not like me. Sheogorath listened to me. Said he would take me down a golden path. Nobody in South Point ever respected me or gave me a chance to prove who I could truly be. What choice did I have but to make them all see who I really am?
Are you saying you had to do all this?
My family ruled South Point for generations. But after we lost everything, where was my birthright then? They wouldn't bow to me as they should, so now I've made them bow. It's the burden a true leader must bear. I shouldn't have to die for it.
This guy's pretty effed up. Yeah, I'm in his tail. You gotta die, dude.
No. I won't let you cast me aside like everyone else. I'll make you see, just like all the others.
I doubt that.
I'll share Sheogora. Make you respect my power.
Got him.
Was exciting. And
I straight shanked his ass.
poor Owlie never could finish what he started. You really are a joy to watch. And that's why you're my new favorite mortal. When you kill something wonderful, you keep it interesting. Fresh. Dare I say, jovial. Makes me wonder if I should stick around. See what wonderful things you'll kill next.
No, you had a deal.
Think I don't remember, you daft little sprig? Call me a debt hedger, will you? A deal fondler. But you're forgiven. I've always said grudges are like a good cheese. Hold them inside for too long, and you're the one to suffer.
Get a skill point for it.
Stranger.
Nice. Sweet South Point Savior. So now, go here and talk to Sarandel. And the way that we do that is we leave this place behind, and we go way the hell back to town, and we start going this way. But when we get to town, I'm gonna take a quick break and throw some chicken tendies in the oven and shit like that. It shouldn't be long. We're like, I guess like 5 minutes or so, something like that. But we're not quite there yet. I gotta work the town first. Cyber Huntress. That name is epic. Oblivion's Orphans.
Greetings.
Alright, let's see. What do they have? Do they have anything in the consumables food recipe? No. I'm looking for the brevet juice one that I saw the other day. It was like 20k or 30k, and it literally had like everything I'd ever want in food, but it was brevet juice, which is usually the juice item.
Dominion troops are stingy with coin, but you...
Okay, so we got that done. got that taken care of. Now we gotta get to the way shrine here. And then we go over here, right? Teleport to town. Back where it all began. Well, 3 hours ago where it all began. Now then. Let's actually get inside of town, shall we?
The goodness you show that old
Oh, there's a whole other area over here I didn't know about. Alright, bet. So we're going this way. But before I head out, chat, I'm going to take my first break of the day. So I'll be back in like 5 minutes or so. But listen, if you write something in chat, I can totally see it and I can reply because I get my phone with me. I'm off camera for a few. My character will stare off into space, but I'll be back in a few minutes. Basically, I'm going to go put some chicken tendies in the oven. I got Dino Buddies, the last time of Dino Buddies, and I'm like, yeah. Because the oven's fixed, and I was like, yes. So in case you're wondering, a couple days ago, our oven went out. And actually a lot of our buildings oven went out because we had a gas leak in our building, and I actually had to go at the end of my stream. It sucked, but I'm just glad we're all okay. Like, nothing blew up or anything. But we spent a whole bunch of money on takeout for 2 days. So, I mean, not like an exorbitant amount, but like, you know, like ordering takeout through like delivery is like a pain in the ass. But yeah, so that's what my sub's off right now in Elder Scrolls Online. So I don't have the ability to store half my crafting materials or anything like that. It'll be back on Wednesday, but I had to choose between, well, you know, eating and a sub. So, but I will be back here in about 5 minutes, my friends. I'm gonna go put some tendies in the oven, and I'll see y'all soon. So I went outside to check my mail and I came back, right? And what's happened is my cat is like, oh, you've been outside. Let me get a wide sniff out. And it's like sniffing my shoes. And I'm like, stop sniffing my shoes. It's like, God, just get a little bit of what? Sniff out here. Get a little sniff out. I'm like, no. I'm like, leave my shoes alone. It's creepy. Oh, kitty cats are cool. I'm gonna give them some treats. I'll be right back, chat. Almost back, chat. Give me just a few. Alright, let's do this shit. Okay, so. Step 1, head north. Figure out what's going on with this tree. It's called bracken leaf.
Before you enter this village, a word with you. This is Brackenleaf's forest you're entering. Pick no fights and respect his shrines and you're welcome to stay as long as you like. Otherwise, you'll learn quick enough why they call us Brackenleaf's Briars.
Oh, who's Brackenleaf?
He's one of the first trees of Grahtwood, or so they say. When Ifrit told the tale that created the world, she planted her words in the ground, and there grew Brackenleaf.
Okay.
The Briars protect his art and study the art of the hunt beside his roots.
And how does someone become a Briar?
We turn no one away from trying, but it's no easy task. Staunch warriors and adept mages alike have faltered in the quest. You must become a fearsome hunter, willing to give your life to protect Brackenleaf. Our leader Glaris can tell you more.
Alright, let's speak to Glaris.
Glaris has been one of Brackenleaf's Briars longer than any of us. She meditates in a tree home among the trophies of past hunts.
Okay. We have another quest here from Mendel, right?
Oh, a Dominion soldier. My friend Feralian has gone missing, and I'm worried he got himself into trouble inside the cave to the north.
Oh? What was he doing in the cave?
It's my fault. I was going on and on about a silk dress I saw on a high elf in Eldenroot the other day. Feralian swore he'd get me the dress. I didn't think he'd venture into a cave full of spiders to do it.
Yeah, the cave is full of spiders?
I think Feralian hoped to gather their silk to make the dress. Foolish elf. There are stories about a spider the size of a bear and twice as fierce that makes its home there. Oh gods, if something happened to him.
I'll look for him.
Please, look for Feralian in the cave to the north. But be careful. I couldn't bear it if something happened to you too.
Sweet, here's a book. Lore book! Getting that XP. Alright, so we need to go this way. Talk to Garrus. Oh, I guess it's up here. I see, I see. Oh, cool. A bookshelf. A sleeping pod. Memorial to the hunt. Here we go.
Did you notice the tiger skulls on my wall? They belong to a Sench couple who stopped Kanathi. Took me the better part of the year to track them. Tell me, stranger, have you ever seen tigers of such size?
Erengor said you could tell me more about the Brackenleaf's Briars, you know?
I can. I've been leader for the Briars for close to 50 years now. We are hunters, blessed by the great tree Brackenleaf with a deep knowledge of the forest and its creatures. In return, we protect Brackenleaf against an enemy called the Outsider.
The Outsider?
The Outsider is the deathless enemy of the Brackenleaf. It returns again and again to steal the heart of the Brackenleaf, only to be destroyed by the Briars. This and more you will learn in the trials.
Oh, what do these trials entail?
The first test of the Briars is to listen. Each of the masters has a lesson to teach about the hunt. These are the rules the Briars live by. To live off the flesh, to bring no harm to nature, and to protect Brackenleaf with our lives.
That all?
One step at a time. Visit the 3 shrines, Snake, Wolf, and Tiger. Light the brazier at each shrine and listen to the masters. Then, if you still want to be a Briar, return to me and I'll explain the next trial.
Okay, dope.
Joining Brackenleaf's Briars is nothing to take lightly. Many have died attempting the trials, and there is always the threat of the Outsider.
Alright, let's do this. That sounded painful.
I am the snake. I hide in the tall grass and close on my prey with lightning speed. I'm cunning, agile, and fierce. Watch. My prey does not see me coming until it's too late. deceive and strike. The way of the snake is dark and calculated. Remember this.
Dark and calculated, got it.
I am the tiger. I use brute force to destroy my prey. I am strong, proud, and fearless. I stand toe-to-toe with my prey and deliver a ferocious killing blow.
Snake beats wolf. Tiger beats snake.
Use superior strength to overcome your prey. The way of the tiger is to dominate. Remember this.
Does wolf beat tiger? Let's see, chat. Does wolf beat tiger?
I am the wolf. I howl, and the rest of the pack responds. Sharp-toothed and hungry, we hunt together.
Yep.
Working together, we take down the toughest foe. Hunt as a pack. The way of the wolf is to move in numbers. Remember this.
So, you've heard the masters speak. Snake, tiger, wolf. These are the spirits of the hunt. Each briar embraces the qualities of one of these spirits. Are you still interested in joining the briars?
Yeah.
The next trial will not be so simple. It will require you to commit your whole self, mind, and body. Venture to the frog cave near the seashore. A rare breed of red frog, the Falinesti peeper, lives among the reeds. Capture one and eat it.
I have to eat a frog?
Yes, and it must be consumed alive.
Ugh.
The frog will allow you to see the forest like you'd never have before. Once your journey begins, the spirits of the forest will guide you.
Alright, when I catch the red frog, I'll eat it alive.
Don't be alarmed if the world around you seems to change. It's a property of the Falinesti peeper to reveal the true nature of the forest. But be careful. The true nature of the forest can be deadly.
Okay, so we're going in this way now.
Speak to me, friend. Don't be afraid. Don't worry. I'm a friend. The disorientation you're feeling is natural. It will pass. It's been a while since Glaris sent anyone here. She's been more cautious since the boy Erengor nearly died.
You know Glaris?
Glaris and so many before her. This place was still young when I was cut from the branches of Brackenleaf and given life. How are you feeling? Are you ready to proceed?
Yeah, I'm ready. What do I do now?
It's time for you to speak to Brackenleaf. Only he can judge whether you are worthy to serve him as one of his briars. Find him in the center of this grove. If he wills it, we will meet again.
Okay. Huh. Ooh, a book. deep rumbling reverberates from within the tree, like the sound of snoring. Excuse me, are you Brackenleaf?
What? You'll have to speak up. My hearing isn't what it used to be, and it was never very good to begin with. No ears, you see.
I wish to join Brackenleaf's Briars.
Oh, the Briars, you say? The Briars carry my heart within them. They protect it with their very lives. It's a lot to give to protect a tree, especially one as old as me. Tell me, why do you want to join my Briars?
Haven't given it much thought.
No one has ever given me that answer. Carefree as a sapling, letting the breeze bend your branches this way and that. But becoming a briar requires determination. Are you willing to do what it takes to become a hunter?
I am.
Very good. I trust Glaris has told you about the spirits of the hunt. First, you must decide which fits you best. The snake's dark purpose, the tiger's grim determination, or the kinship of the wolf.
I'd say the wolf.
Sharp-toothed and clever. The wolf understands that sometimes it is better to hunt in a pack than alone. The wolf's prey is the tiger. Hunt the wolf's prey to become like the wolf.
Alright, reminds me of Olmec from Legends of the Hidden Temple from Nickelodeon way back in the day. Or Olmec. One or the other. Big talking statue head.
Brackenleaf is pleased, but you are not finished yet. Each hunter is also prey to another hunter. Wolf hunts tiger, and tiger hunts snake, and snake hunts wolf. It's not enough to hunt your prey. You must also prove stronger than those who hunt you.
How do I do that?
Your spirit animal's shrine lies at the edge of the forest. Light the brazier, and your predator will appear. Be prepared. Just as you stalked your prey, so your predator will pursue you with lethal cunning. When you are done, return to Brackenleaf.
Alright. Hey chat, be right back. Like just a sec. I'm gonna go get my chicken. Alright, I'm back. I've had to flip all the chicken. I got some Dino Buddies chicken tenders. The tendies. Got it. Alright, so now we're gonna head off this way.
Now you have seen how the roles of hunter and hunted are interchangeable. You have stalked your prey and confronted your predator. You are almost ready to become a briar. One last trial remains.
What's the final trial?
As I've said before, the briars are my guardians. They protect my heart against the outsider. An enemy who wants to steal my heart at any cost.
What's the outsider?
You are the outsider. Your final trial is to enter my trunk and touch the flame of my heart. The Masters will fight you at every turn, and only by defeating them can you prove yourself worthy to become one of them.
Wait, I'm the outsider? I mean, we knew this, but I'm the outsider?
You have seen how the hunter is also the hunted. Well, in the same way, every briar begins as the outsider, a stranger who does not belong. Only by dying or completing the final test and joining the briars is the outsider defeated. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. There we go.
You'll not get past me. You are not welcome.
And the next. All right.
The flame of my heart now resides within you. Carry it with honor and protect my forest with pride. I will now return you to Glarus. Newest of the briars, you have my blessing. Good luck, and return to my forest anytime.
So, you've returned. Tell me, what did you see? Did you speak to Brackenleaf?
Yeah, I hunted my prey, confronted my predator, and took a full aim from Brackenleaf's heart.
Everyone's vision is a little different, but we all must take the heart and experience the role of the outsider. You stopped being the outsider when you proved yourself strong enough to defeat the Masters, and Brackenleaf offered you his heart.
What happened to the Master Briars?
The Masters you fought were illusions, but they fought with all the strength of their real counterparts. Tell me, what spirit animal did you choose?
The wolf.
Go to the Wolf's Shrine. Pray at the brazier and receive the blessing of Brackenleaf's briars. Then return to me for the final rite of initiation.
All right.
My cousin was studying with Tellinger at Esduin. Thank you for all you did there.
Nice.
You have the blessing. Good. Then with open arms, I welcome you to our family, Brackenleaf's Briars. May you succeed in all your hunts, and the great tree keep you in the shade of his leafy branches.
Thank you.
You may return here as often as you like, and anywhere you see the Shrine of the Wolf, you may seek Brackenleaf's blessing. Congratulations, friend.
Nice. Too bad I don't get anything special from it, like a tree or anything. That'd be cool as shit if it did. Alright, so we need to go there now, but also need to go down to the things. I'll do that while I'm here right now. Yes, I thought I saw something down this way. Oh, Nereids. That's always gonna be good. Got that loot though. Alright, so I need to head this way now. What's this? No, this is. Don't let me inside of it. What is this nonsense? Manor Guard, okay. Either something happens here, a quest I don't know about, or this is going to be like a future home for sale. Volanidized Manor. I'm trespassing? Oh shit. That was trespassing somewhere I shouldn't have been. What I'll do is I'll take the Sway Shrine over to the next Sway Shrine and it'll save us time. There's a boss fight over here. Looks like people are fighting it already. Nice. got her. Ooh, what am I gonna enchant? I wanna equip it. Equip. Alright. And yeah, nice, not bad. Is there any special books around here or loot that I need to know about? Sometimes there will be, so you always want to look around after you kill a boss. Nope, does not look to be the case. Good news is that we've cleared that area though, and as such we can now go back. This is just another road that juts out this way from the north. I don't have to worry about it too much. What does make me happy is it looks like there's going to be a public dungeon, which means at some point we can run to public dungeon if we go with that. Random troll, I'm sure I'll come across this soon. I run so fast in Grahtwood right now because I have that buff. Oh, it's a delve. Okay, so we're gonna save this guy and center delve rules apply. Alright, so what we need to do is find the sky shard over here and the boss fight and see what happens, yeah? Also, we gotta find a guy in here too. Because there's a spider boss, I bet. Shit, there's a guy at the front gate. I should have talked to him. Whoops. Oh, I see. They're on like a second floor. Okay. Give me a sec, chat. I'm gonna get my tendies. They're actually done now. Alright. So we need to go somehow around, I guess? Yeah, well, let's just keep running through, we'll find it. Oh, so I got Dino Buddies on deck, so I probably won't talk as much for a few, but it's because of meeting. Oh shit, there it is, Spider Queen. Got him.
I thought I was food for sure. Thank you. We should get out of here while we can.
Yeah, but did you get the silk though? Be a shame if you didn't get the silk, you know. Sounded painful as hell. Alright, so here we go.
Thanks, friend. I was this close to becoming those spiders' next meal. At least I managed to gather some silk for Mendil. She'll have her dress yet. She deserves it.
Nice. You say so.
I wish there was something I could give you by way of gratitude, but I'm an elf of little means, and this pittance is all I have. It'll have to be enough. Thank you.
That's actually pretty cool. Alright, so now we're gonna cut back to the other quest we have. The hatch is locked. It cannot be opened without proper key. The faint smell of incense wafts up from beneath the boards.
Oh,
you can see me. It takes a keen mind to see someone in my position. Welcome. You'll find no rattling chains or slamming doors here. I promise. Just a lost soul, committed to a game that never ends.
Huh.
What are you doing in my clothes? Find anything interesting rooting around in my clothing? You'd best leave.
I'm looking for a minstrel named Sorian. Have you seen him?
He could be the Green Lady's personal bard and I still wouldn't know him. The truth is, I keep myself to myself. I have certain tastes my people frown upon.
What sort of taste?
None of your business. And before you get any ideas, you should know this garden is for aesthetic purposes only. Now please leave.
Alright. Song for my dear sweet love, of the most beautiful creature I will love forever. All others are nothing to me. Alright. The words Sisorian, beloved Label, are burnt into the wood behind the headstock of the instrument. This skeleton appears to be all that is left of the Weaver of Mistral. Huh. Interesting.
Now join the lobby.
That was some weird shit. I'll have to take care of it. Let's go tell this lady about her husband.
I was beginning to wonder if I'd ever see you again. Any news?
It's not good news.
What? Is it my Saurian? Is he all right?
Well, he had an affair, but it went bad, and the woman killed him.
It was inevitable. The only person he really loved was himself. It was only a matter of time before one of his true loves objected. I will miss him dearly. I did love him in spite of everything, but I could not change him. Thank you.
Aw, it's so depressing.
He promised me again and again. And full that I am, I believed him again and again. I will never meet another like him. Perhaps it is better that way.
Aw. Alright, so back to town, and when we get to town, what we do is, well, I take my plate to the kitchen, but then after that, we're gonna head north the other direction. As it stands, we've cleared about, I'd say, like, what, like a third? Yes, like a third of the area, so not too bad. Alright. So I'm gonna take my plate to the kitchen. I'll be right back. Alright, let's make our journey. Gotta blow my nose. Let's see. My character's gonna fly all over the screen. It's pretty great. Hold on. better when I have full tracking on, because I'm just like literally bouncing all over the place. Alright, so let's see here. Hey! A group dungeon. A group public dungeon. But this is a crafting area. What's the buff? The buff is Twilight's Embrace. Twilight's Embrace. That sounds really cool. I wonder though, like what kind of here we are. The formation of the Dominion can end in only one way, with Bosmer necks under high elf boots. Those arrogant bastards will subjugate all of Tamriel if they could. I won't stand for that, and none of you should either. Or either, because you know it's their lingo. It's time the Bosmer reclaimed Dalamud. Black sap or Cameron loyalists, green pack stalwart or oathless salad eaters, it matters not. We'll simply need time, strength, and powerful magic. Appealing to Hersey may provide us with what we need. Risky, yes, but with great risk comes greater reward. Or Dalamud, or Dalamud, however you want to say it. Callahan. Alright, so Callahan wants to become a werewolf. Interesting. Twilight's Embrace is the name of the enchantment. I wonder if there wouldn't it be shitty if there was an enchantment that had a chance of, you know, giving people the werewolf thing, right? So you could just go around bopping people with it and running off and coming back in a couple of days and see if they turned. What do we have here?
Greetings.
Hail. Hello there.
Hail.
We're just coming from town. Okay. Wait, shit. No, they're going to town. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. Yes, this one thinks about public dungeon. But I go to this place first because he might send me into the public dungeon.
Please enjoy our attractions. I'm terribly sorry they're so limited at the moment.
What's the problem?
I convinced my performers to come here, to spread high elf culture in these lands.
Oh lord.
Bring a little piece of Somerset to Grahtwood, you see? But the train bugs are sick, our magician supplies are missing, and our storytellers' stories fell flat.
Is there anything you can do about that?
None of us know the area well enough to resolve these matters. Now we're a carnival, with nothing but a fortune teller. Huzzah! I'd gladly pay the coin provided by the Somerset Cultural Expansion Council to anyone who would help us put on the show.
I'll see what I can do.
My performers can best explain their setbacks. Connor is our bug trainer, Norian, our storyteller, and Vindare the Magnificent is, well, she's magnificent. I have to describe her that way. It's in her contract.
I'll ask them what they need to perform. Well, we know how to get to the chain now, chat. I'll catch you next one. I mean, we're gonna be here for a minute, right? And we gotta go in a dungeon. They spawn about every 5 minutes. They can spawn even faster than that. If the zone's being farmed.
I hope you didn't travel from far away just to see Vindare the Magnificent. I am not performing at present. My magic cannot function safely in front of a crowd. The stars are out of alignment.
Someone else said I should speak to you about your problem and see what you might need help with, yeah? Also, chat, do you let me know if my mic's too loud today or anything like that? I bumped it earlier and I think I might have screwed it up, but I think I got it back in place. Who knows? We'll see.
Oh, did she? Did she also tell you how she promised that would make 10 times our normal take by coming to this godforsaken backwater? Did she mention how she said shipping my supplies wouldn't be an issue?
You're having issues with shipping your supplies?
The shipping was fine. It's the delivery where it fell apart. My belongings arrived at the docks of Haven without incident. But due to the recent problems in the city, no one has any idea when deliveries will resume.
I'm sorry, but that thing going boom in the background is like the greatest distraction. So your supplies are sitting on the docks of Haven?
As far as I'm aware, yes. They're in the nicest looking trunk on the dock. I had it touched up by a painter in Matissan, you know. But with the pirate attack, who knows when Haven will be stable enough to deliver their backlog of shipments.
Ah, what if I retrieved it?
I couldn't ask you to lug that heavy monstrosity all the way here. It's triple reinforced steel with an inch-thick lead interior. Discourages my competition from snooping. I just need the supplies inside, if you wouldn't mind, of course.
I don't mind. I'll retrieve your supplies. Ooh, there's a sky shard here too, and there'll be one in that group dungeon as well.
I'm sorry, but I have nothing to say.
Serenil said you had a problem?
That is my problem. I literally have nothing to say to these people. All my stories about the amazing deeds of long-dead high elves. The first rule of my profession is to know your audience, and Grahtwood is not a place to tell such tales.
Yeah, it's hard for the better. What tales do you plan to tell?
I plan to seek out wood elf stories in taverns and libraries, but since we arrived, I've heard of countless troubles in Grahtwood. The worm cult, pirates, wood elf rebels. It's all the same. I'd rather keep to the safety of the carnival.
If you can't leave, how will you find any stories?
The wood elves rarely write their stories down. But I heard Scholar Glorolin in the Elden Root Mages Guild is the one to ask. If you're headed that way, would you mind asking for a book? It could be written in Old Akaviri for all I care. Anything would help.
Yeah, I'll see if I can find an Elden Root. Which is a place we haven't gone to yet, so... Okay, we're gonna have to go up there and finish this quest then. You, give me a task.
Look at them. Limbs so sluggish and carapaces dreadfully dull. When you've raised the shocks since they were pupae, it gnaws at your heart to see them so listless.
What's wrong with your bugs?
They're having trouble managing the local grass. So I've put them on an all-hay diet. And the climate. It's more humid than they're used to in Somerset. If I didn't know any better, I'd say they were homesick.
Is there anything that would help?
When they were younger, I'd grind mudcrab eyes into paste and give it to them as a treat. I think it would raise their spirits again. But nobody sells mudcrab eyes. And I can't leave my shocks to fade away while I scour the coasts.
What if I brought you mudcrab eyes?
I would forever be in your debt, my friend. A dozen would be enough to go around if you wouldn't mind. And I won't mind if they're a little mashed when I get them. Saves me some work.
It's the finger. I think fishing here is gonna at least be cool looking. I don't know if it'll be fun, but it'll be cool looking at least. Lots and lots of vistas. We got a skill point. That makes us badass. Okay, so here's the deal, chat. We're not going to be able to complete this task because we haven't gone to Elden Ring yet. So what we need to do is focus on getting these two popped, getting the dolmen popped, getting that popped. I'm going to go over to the dolmen because it's going to be popping soon probably. Because it's the weekend and shit, so like, yeah, I expect it to go hard. But so far we have over 100 storage space left, and that's good, that's very good. I was concerned about this one. Damn, that was a big boss. Ozakar. I probably should have gone to that one, it's a rare boss. So we have one here, and one probably over here. Let's look on the ground here, right? So you have a dolmen-shaped circle. Here. And I think here. Shouldn't be too long. It's like soon. I'll be damned, there was a path up here the whole time. And it was near the way shrine. Yep, well, that makes things easier next time we come here, eh? People are coming back, so it shouldn't be long now. Or maybe they're just going to the way shrine, who knows. But usually it's no more than 5 minutes, and it's been a good few minutes now, so... That was one ending. I have a feeling we're either next or another one's gonna pop. Maybe another one pops somewhere else. Weird. Oh well. I'm like running in circles waiting for it to pop. Yeah, it had to have popped in another spot instead. It's the only way it wouldn't have popped by now. I'm like stuck. There we go. More have joined. There's one I'm not seeing. Here it is, back here corner. Shit, he's starting to bind it.
You entertain me, mortal. Well done. Now, entertain me more. The plan is in place. You are but an infant.
Nice. Not bad, not bad. So now we need to head south, yeah? Back down the town. Oh, that was brutal. Oh, savage. Oh, merchant. Yes.
I prefer the woods.
Oh, this is perfect. So check this out, chat. Here's what we're gonna do. So now I put these on, which frees up another Mundustone spot to become the one, right? Hold on. Where is it at? There we go. now I've managed to upgrade my gloves, which is good. Now if we can just manage to upgrade the shoulder piece, we'll be okay. That's what we need. It's like one of my last holdouts. There's a couple of other pieces that need to be done, but I've been trying to build it by the stat that I needed and not the actual thing, so to speak. But yeah, so let's see. I feel really good about that upgrade. That makes me really happy. I've been wanting to upgrade those gloves for a minute. They were level 26, y'all, and I don't mean 26 CP, I mean 26. I just never got a better XP buff on it. Where did she run off to? There she is.
I prefer the woods of...
Sweet bridges. Oh, a second, let's see here. That's pretty cool. If I get another treasure hunter piece, I might consider swapping a piece out. Alright. Let's get going. And what piece without the monehs effects? Yeah, okay. Cool. Now we're golden again on inventory. Back down to 34. Magical supply. Alright, so what we need to do now, right, is get our way over here.
You show that
Doing little Minecraft souls and going to hell and then some. Alright, let's return these to them. Almost there.
Good luck finding the mud crab eyes. Only if you have the time.
Here you go.
Would you look at that? Just the smell of the thing seems to have perked them up. I'll see if I can use them to motivate my little friends. I'm Kornar, a bug wrangler. What does that mean? Perhaps my little friends here can show you. Now, defend the perimeter. Return to positions.
Do you have them? You have them, don't you? Oh, I shouldn't get my hopes up. They fell in the sea, didn't they? I knew it. I have the worst luck.
Here you go.
Wonderful. That's everything I need. Once Haven gets its act together, they can deliver an empty trunk. You're welcome to stay for the show. Sit wherever you like.
I might see your show.
You won't regret it. Unless you hate stage performances. Then you'll regret it. But hopefully you'll enjoy it.
We'll see.
Welcome, everyone. I am Vendari the Magnificent. This performance is dedicated to someone in the crowd who helped the show go on. I don't want to embarrass them, but they know who they are. And now, I'd like everyone to meet my assistant, Sulamir. Come on out. Sulamir, say hello to the crowd.
To these bumpkins, I'd rather eat grass.
nothing to say here in Grahtwood. But perhaps there's a way we can accommodate you.
What are you doing? No!
That's better, isn't it? You know, I think he's less stubborn this way. All right. I suppose we've had our fun. Time to restore my assistant. Sulamir, return to your true nature.
You fool! You foiled my plans and revealed my true form to everyone in this wretched land.
Sulamir, you were a Jamora all along. I won't allow you to harm these fine people.
You think you can stop me?
No! Release me!
Aw.
And now for the rest of
You forgot one thing, foul creature.
What might that be, mortal?
The people of Grahtwood are closely tied to the forest itself, and you cannot withstand the might of the Green Pact.
Oh wait, is this all part of a show?
This can't be happening. The Green Pact isn't real.
It's real enough to kick you back into the pit from which you crawled. Everyone, bind your will to mine. Together we can banish him.
No, not back to oblivion.
With your help, we've banished the foul Jamora. Behold the might of the Green Pact. I hope everyone enjoyed the show.
That was so epic! Oh, what's up, Blue? Congrats on beating Armor Core 6. Sorry, I was getting my mind blown by that. That was epic timing and everything. Alright, here we go. How was Armor Core 6? But, I mean, I saw they already modded in CJ from San Andreas. Alright, here we go. Public dungeon, activate. Looks like I have a quest out here too. That'll be useful. Make it a little bit interesting.
Hey, the feral beast ruined everything. I don't know how the Bosmer survive out in the wilderness like this. Like living in a war without purpose. Savages.
What's the problem?
I was part of a research expedition sent to investigate the ruins of Root Sunder, an Aldmeri city swallowed by the jungle centuries ago. I took a short leave to retrieve supplies, and when I got back, the ruins were swarming with wild animals.
You want me to rescue the researchers?
What? No, they're dead. What I need is their journals. Each researcher kept notes on their finds. If I can get the journals to Eldenroot, the expedition isn't a complete waste. But I won't risk going in there. Would be safer running off a cliff.
So I take it, was it From Software or whatever? They did the thing where the first boss always beats the shit out of you. I wouldn't doubt it. I bet it was good though. I have to see some of the gameplay of it still. I'll see what I can find.
It's surprising to get help from a stranger out here. Thank you. 3 journals should be enough. Knowing the horse and dogs that live out here, I mean that literally, I'm assuming at least one was eaten or defecated on.
Huh. What's so special about Root Sunder?
This city was part of an early colonization attempt. The jungle was infamous for being untamable, but our best minds took that as a challenge. The story goes they built a sprawling metropolis, and then it vanished, never to be seen.
So you think this is Root Sunder?
Honestly, who knows? Root Sunder has been a ghost story for centuries. There may have never been a real Root Sunder, but this certainly looks like a lost city. And if it will get my name in published papers, I'll swear it's Root Sunder all day.
Alright. Let's go check out Root Sunder. So this one... What's it? Oh, I didn't even see what grabbed it. I feel like my bot thing is like overly bitchy, if that makes sense.
Over here. You.
Sorry about the chatbot thing.
Have you come to help me?
I've been testing out different settings. Some are hyper compensating that need to be, you know, dialed back a bit as far as like my bot settings. Cool. Yeah, just know, like, I would never ban people for saying the same shit I would say. Let's see. Help you with what?
So you didn't come to help?
No.
I'm trapped in a lower chamber. Only thing I could do was use the Welkin stones here to project my being through these ruins. Wait for assistance. The door to my freedom won't budge.
Where's this door?
Follow the path east until you find the central chamber, marked by the large Welkin stone growths. You'll find the door there.
I'll find it.
Please, hurry. I'm not sure how long I can survive down here.
Alright, so we gotta get the Sky Shard and we gotta get the bosses. Looking for the elites as we go, basically. I'm gonna die a lot in here, and that's okay. Oh my lord, I had it and then it wouldn't let me click it because I hit the full. So in case you're wondering, the blue thing gives me back a crap load of stats. Like literally everything. Health, mana, and stamina. So what I always try to do is when I attack somebody, I always dot them. No! Oop, I used the wrong move. Yeah, it seems like it's gonna be a thing, because From Software is known for that. Like, they make their first boss like stupidly hard. Dark Souls was like that as well, and Elden Ring apparently. I remember, was it Dark Souls 1 or 2 where like the first boss was one of the hardest in the game? Alright, damn. Talk about rough. Yeah, I'm not sure why. I turned off symbols, and I turned off like longer messages. I turned off a lot of like curse word stuff I still have on because they really didn't give me an option to kind of itemize bad words without having to come up with every single one I could. But I put it on the lower of the filters, you know, like things that would get me in trouble with YouTube is basically where it would be. But it seems that it likes to act up. I need to figure out why it's been doing it lately.
The door is there, to the west.
Oh shit, here we go. See, I have Doom mode on. Basically, the more I hit, the more HP I get back. Okay, let's see here.
This way.
So someone's down here.
Just a little bit further.
What sort of evil was this?
It will be over soon.
Will it now?
Apologies, Flesh Thing. Theodore is long dead. We took his form to bring you here.
Oh, sad.
You sought Theodore's attunement stone? You seek to free us? Don't waste your energy. Here you will stay. Here our roots will drink your blood. You will die as Theodore did, and you will drink it as well.
Not today. Here we go. Got it.
The elf things rooted us here, so we ended them, consumed them. You seek to free us with the attunement stone? Don't bother. We don't covet freedom. Grind your skin and bones between the rocks to take your nourishment. You cannot run from us, flesh thing. Everywhere you go, we are there.
Holy shit. This is terrifying. Nope, they got me. There we go. Let's see. That is true. That is true. Now here's my question though. If you fail a mission, like, are you screwed? Like, is that just it? Because that's how it used to be in Armored Core. Like, you had to get it right the first time, every time. And technically the best that you could possibly do it. I remember being almost impossible. Oh, so back in the day, right? Armored Core, you would get these missions and these like side missions, and they were like contract and stuff. If you screwed them up, you couldn't repeat them, and it would make the end of your game completely different.
Still seek to free us with Sidor Stone? We already told you, we don't need your kindness. It comes ages too late. And if you think we won't flay you when we're free, we believe sharp laughter is the way your kind will respond. This is unpleasant. Our mind feels... This light reminds us of the sun.
Damn tigers and crocodiles.
Warmth like the songs. We are free of the elf thing's prison. We apologize for what we tried to do. We were mad with hunger, unable to nourish ourselves within the walls. We were not ourselves. The air feeds us now.
Who are you?
We are the jungle. We were trapped in the city of stone by the elf things, unable to drink from the sun. But you have freed us. Even now, the green calls us back to the fold. We will do what we can to atone. We thank you.
Nice. I got a small sea given by Root Sunder. That's pretty cool.
All that we can do, all that we can become, now that we are free, is halting. We do not know where to begin.
What will you do next?
Return to the green. We can lose ourselves in the wind, or kindle in the sun, or join the rivers and wash away. But we are slow to choose.
What happens to Surtur and the others?
We would return them if we could. But in our captivity, in our desperate famine, we consumed them. They will never be forgotten. Every fiber we took from them, we remember. In your honor and theirs, we will never take from flesh things again.
Alright. Well, I guess we kind of saved the day. Okay, so we completed this one. Let's see if we got the achievement thing for it, though. Oh shit, my food wore off. Oh, they're happy with me now. They're not aggro. Let's see. That's pretty cool. Multiple internet. Multiple
you're
endings.
back. So you weren't eaten by lions then. Good. Did you have any luck with the journals?
Here you go. 3 journals.
Oh, excellent. Let me see. Oh my, look at this gibberish. Driven insane by ancient ruins. This is a gold mine. The pseudo-intellectuals of Eldenroot love this stuff. The commentary volumes alone will keep me employed for years to come.
Yeah, multiple endings to a game is pretty cool. It gives you a reason to keep playing it. Like, there's multiple ways I can do things in this game too that I'm playing. Alright, so we cleared that dungeon. That's pretty cool. So now we can actually move into the city. Ooh, stables and everything here. Big city. Okay, so we need to go probably here. Or here, definitely here, yeah. Oh shit, I'm like, where is this big tree city? And I look up, I'm like, oh. Big tree. Let me see here. Looks like we got a sky shard on this little island. There's one of these little pods is a house that you can buy.
Better to chop it down for tinder. The forest will hardly miss a few trees.
Thrice-blasted son of a dreck-sifting, root-munching, bread-baking sot. May your ears be stuffed with whirly-fly larvae, your bowhand bitten by a rabid stoat.
Master Rollers keeps a very specific client list, you know. That may not seem...
Tread carefully, friends. Wouldn't want the forest to swallow
What?
up.
Oh, these are like crafting scripts, I guess. Okay. Okay. Oh, I was gonna say there's like a guild trader there, but there's not. Let me see here. That's a cool mount. Stable master. That'll come in handy tomorrow.
Please, listen to me for just a moment. It's very important.
That's Prologue Quest. There's an advertisement below. It's inside this hut. Wanted courier, travel Grahtwood, meet new people, set your own hours, speak with Thoris and Tree State exports north of Eldenroot for details. Okay. It's a big ass tree.
Did you know there's a ruin beneath these very roots? It's called an orrery.
I've seen it myself.
Oh, well, this one here is it's broken anyway. Hasn't functioned in centuries.
Oh damn it, that's a Prologue quest as well. So maybe Ortholos is a good one. We'll try there.
I don't guess you've run into a big lumbering brute of an orc in your travels. Named Storg. Was a friend of mine. Emphasis on the was. I'm in a pile of trouble because of him.
What sort of trouble?
Maybe you've heard of the Rite of Theft, a wood elf tradition. If you pull off a particularly clever theft, you can demand payment from the owner for their things. Well, I stole this tree thane's bow, and then Storg stole the bow from me.
Oh, okay. So what's the problem?
The tree thane wants his bow back, and if I can't give it to him, he's going to have me hauled in and whipped. Last I heard, Storg was headed toward Vine Death Cave. The tree thane won't let me leave town. Could you look for Storg?
Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
You fought the agents of Mehrunes Dagon and won. The savior of Firsthold.
Let me see here. And now we made it to Eldenroot. Nice, nice.
Proxy, fate has plucked you from the proximal chaos.
No,
at
no,
this
no.
specific moment.
That's the Hermes Mora quest line.
So, you're telling me that no matter
So
what...
two has wagers. If one were to bring a pack of armored trolls to break into our vault,
Our security is peerless.
Excellent. I'll need you to take care of this for me then. Keep it safe.
I wonder if we can get a bigger bag yet. Probably not.
I hate clutter, mess...
Sweet. All sorts of cool shit. So this is the main crafting hub here.
This one hears the strangeness that some known as envy.
I don't understand where to go. I guess I gotta go the other way? Okay, here we go.
You're a bold one to approach so fearlessly. Give me a good reason to speak with you. I'll make it seem like you're here at my request. Otherwise, my subjects will think you cut the line and start sizing you up for dinner.
Queen Arian sent me to help deal with the unrest.
How thoughtful. I could hardly turn down such a generous gift, especially with the trouble brewing in Eldenroot.
Yeah, that's fair.
How are you at building embassies? You see, Queen Irene promised one would be built for the Khajiit as a gesture of goodwill. But now a year has passed and there's still no Khajiit embassy. This has led to no end of headaches.
What's caused the delay, yeah?
Good question. You wish to serve the Comoran throne? You can start by asking Prince Naaman why his people aren't fulfilling their promises. He's the one who seems to have the entire Elden Tree lodged up his flue. I can say that. I'm the king.
I'll ask Prince Damien.
Yes? Quickly now. Don't leave your mouth to hang agape.
King, Cameron, Eridon says that there are some problems with the Khajiit embassy.
That again? My sister, Queen Irene, foolishly committed to build the Khajiit an embassy months ago. Everything was to be handled through Ambassador Tarinwe at the Aldmeri embassy.
And why has it been delayed?
No, you don't get to question me. Not after you slew High Kin Lady Estri. Do you think I'm one to have a chat with the person who killed my wife? That will break out the Sylphmead and share a good laugh?
I don't think Granherin trusts you to put the Dominion's interests before your own.
I suppose that's my burden. Very well. I won't give you the satisfaction of doubting my loyalty. You were asking after the Khajiit?
Yep. What could have delayed your embassy's construction?
Ask a stonemason. I have to prepare for the ratification ceremony before Queen Irene's arrival. I can't be troubled with such minor issues. If you care to pursue the matter, speak with Ambassador Tarinwe at the Aldmeri embassy.
Alright. I'm not gonna bother this guy too much. I did kill his wife. But she was a traitor.
You're not one for waiting in lines, are you?
Nope. Let's see chat, so I have this one. So what is that? That's pretty cool. So we have this one here. And one up here. And whatever this is, we should do this. I'm sure I'm gonna regret this, but let's find out what it does. Alright, here we go.
Yes? How can I help you?
I'm looking for a book on Buddha folklore.
My people mostly leave such matters to our spinners to share, rather than writing it down. I have something, but I can't imagine you'd want Nakaviri spy's writings on our heritage. A cultural infiltration document. Complete garbage.
I'll take it.
Really? You read Okaviri? Well, no matter. You're welcome to it. Let me see, I'll have a copy around here somewhere. A moment, please.
Alright.
Here we are. One flawed Okaviri depiction of my people. I hope you find it as amusing as I did.
Alright, so we got that done. Upper level. Now I find the upper level. This reminds me of in Final Fantasy XI, the Taru, which is basically the Lalafell of that game. Their home city was like this. Or at least their keep was.
Proxy, fate has plucked you from the flotsam of chaos for this specific moment.
Let's see, so we need to go this way, this way, and this way. Okay.
Of course, Aldmeri has a
Did you know there's a ruin beneath these very roots? It's called an orrery.
I didn't know what to hear about it, my
so we're gonna go to the
I've
embassy
seen
here.
places.
Holy shit, there's a lot of people here.
So nice to talk to a fellow Undaunted. This one is eager to hear about something other than trees.
What brings the Khajiit to Grahtwood?
It would have to be the cuisine.
Fair.
Bosmer food is perhaps the most complex, subtle, and exquisite in all of Tamriel.
The food is that good?
Truly, it is. Take this loaf of bread, for example. Scrumptious and textured like a wooden post. So delightful to scratch.
Fair.
If it isn't the new blood, just in time, too. My mug is empty.
What are you doing out in Grahtwood?
I was just passing through between adventures. I'd say it was the delicious drink that gave me cause to stay, but that'd be a lie, because this swill is disgusting. Being drunk stopped me. I hate this place, but I know where the watering holes are.
How about a drink?
Sure, I suppose I could use another to wash down the last. It's all brown and flavorless around here anyway. Just hand me some gold. Get it myself. By the Green Pact, we Bosmer make horrible drinks. At least they get you drunk.
There are many places in Undaunted we'd want to see.
You'll find the Elden Hollow just beneath us, an ancient graveyard for centaurs and minotaurs. And listen to this, a Dominion cannonry was recently seen there with a full contingent of justiciars. None can say why.
Sounds kind of cool.
Hello, you! Good to see another Undaunted. I've been drinking my way through all the places Undaunted dwell. The drink here is surprisingly strong. An hour ago, I thought I had become a Khajiit, but I was just looking at one. She set me straight.
I've seen tougher meat horked up by a mama wolf for her cubs. Well, you may have a bit of gristle to you, and I might have some work.
Are you saying you have work?
I might be. Some collectors want to study old armor and weapons from the Crypt of the Exiles. Not full sets, you understand? Just the bits and pieces that haven't fallen to dust.
Crypt of the Exiles.
Your gear has suffered from the passage of time. Stem the tide. Take the pledge and earn yourself new blades to replace the old.
Oh, what's the pledge today?
Crypt of Hearts. The dark spirit of Narayath has returned to the ruins. He leads an army of Daedric monsters. Cleansing the Crypt of Oblivion spawn will be challenging.
Alright, so what else we got?
Show your teeth when you see me, Undaunted. You might not have them for long. Come, take your pledge with a smile.
Yeah, what's the pledge today?
Shipwright's regret. An ancient shipyard abandoned after some deadly catastrophe. All sorts of rumors about the place. But the one thing...
Alright, hold on. We don't want to do that one either yet.
My comrades look worse than they smell, don't they? Don't let these bastards intimidate you. Take the Undaunted pledge.
And which one's today?
Fungal Grotto. A dark elf spider cult found...
I'm down.
Their leader, Violet Theron, is a nasty piece of work. If you can best her dark magic without cowering behind the protections of the obsidian husk, you'll truly be undaunted.
I'll explore it. Shit.
That musty grotto attracts all manner of vermin.
Okay. discovered. Now I gotta figure out where Crypt of Hearts is. So here's how we do that. We go to the achievements, right? We go to dungeons. Group dungeon. So Crypt of Hearts we can do.
For those of us from I might be. Because most of what's in there is cursed, including... You're back. Rumor was you'd be too timid to return. I might be. Some collectors want to study old armor and weapons from the Crypt of the Exiles. Not full...
Crypt of the Exiles. Have I done that one? That's a question. The Crypt of Hearts. Fungal Grotto.
I always thought you'd be a...
Yep, there it is, over here.
Turuk Red Crypt of Hearts.
I'm down.
The dark spirit of Narayaneth has returned to the ruins. He leads an army of Daedric monsters. Cleansing the Crypt of Oblivion spawn will be challenging.
Okay, any way I can earn something extra?
If you're looking for an extra challenge, allow 4 of Narayaneth's followers to survive until he takes up the Dark Blade. Face the ruins unafraid, and return undaunted.
Alright.
Do not tell me Daedra trouble you now. Perhaps it is the sad tale of the crypt.
I never put faith. Shipwrights regret.
Huh, oh well. So we have 3 dungeons to do for now. Nice. Give me a sec, chat. I'll be right back. My fiance just got home, so I'm gonna tell her hi, and then afterwards we'll keep going. Oh, wait, you're for the second ones? Aww. Alright, let's sell what we can first, yeah?
You look ready to buy.
More like ready to sell, but we'll go with it. Send this off to my friend here.
I've got just what you need. Alright, chat, so here we go. Let's try to switch it up a bit. What we're gonna do now is dungeons. Let's see what we gotta do here first off. We have to do Fungal Grotto 2 and Grahtwood 2. Let's hit it backwards, but yeah, that's the plan. And Elden Hollow 1. Alright, we're now in the queue for those three. We must continue our journey in the meantime. Shouldn't be too long. Still need to stay on our feet.
What are you afraid of? Words?
Excuse me. You are in my light. We are to step.
I didn't find shit in this place.
I suppose a wanderer like you wouldn't know what busy looks like. I will demonstrate. Feel free to observe, quietly and from a distance.
Prince Damien said I should speak with you.
Oh, forgive my manners. There's so much to do in preparing for Queen Iren's ratification ceremony. Tempers fray, as I'm sure you can understand. But if Prince Damien sent you, it must be important. What can I do for you?
Why isn't the Kaiji embassy constructed yet?
Why would Prince Naaman care about that? If they are too lazy to build their own embassy, can't they afford an inn?
Prince Naaman says it's your responsibility.
Well, of course, I ordered it done. I hired some wood elves to excavate the stone and set aside supplies for Khajiit to use. It isn't my fault if the locals couldn't do their jobs.
Where are the supplies?
Check our storeroom. The Khajiit didn't even bother to pick up the supplies. In the meantime, I'm off to locate Prince Naaman. If he didn't send you here with his blessing, I'll see you face Dominion justice.
Ooh, nothing's so damn painful, chat.
That's far enough. The storeroom is off limits. Ambassador Tarinway's orders.
Ambassador Tarinway's sent me to inspect the storeroom, yeah?
She did?
Mm-hmm.
That's different then.
I know.
Show me her orders and I'll stand aside.
She didn't give me any orders.
Then I can't let you inside. Her instructions were very specific. No one gets in without her written permission. I'm to remain at my post until relieved. Except in an emergency, of course.
What kind of an emergency?
The Khajiits could riot. That would be bad. Very bad. Or a fire, of course. But the chances of that happening are slim.
Yeah, if you don't step aside, you're going to have an emergency.
What? Did you hear that? I could have sworn it was my captain calling me away.
The blankets set is crater full of holes and the tools are broken. All the supplies inside are worthless. The sack is full of rotten meat, old bones, and spoiled grain. There's nothing edible inside.
Where is the guard? And what are you doing in? I'd expected you would solve problems at the embassy, not cause them. Do you realize what's happening out here? Oh, never mind. Explain what you were doing in that storeroom.
Ambassador Tarinway told me to search the storeroom.
Why would she do that? Oh, never mind. Well, what did you find?
The supplies reserved for the Khajiit are useless.
Typical bureaucratic corruption. I expected better of the ambassador. No matter. Supplies can be replaced. What about the Khajiit embassy? Did she say why construction hasn't begun?
She said she hired her local work crew to collect stone from the nearby ruins.
What do you mean, collect stone? That should have happened months ago. They should be ready to build it. I'll talk to the ambassador myself. Put the fear of the Dominion into her.
The ambassador said she was heading to look for you.
I'm surprised we didn't pass each other on the road. Get to those ruins and find that work crew. I want to know why they haven't done their jobs. I won't have Queen Iren's word impugned by someone else's incompetence.
Alright, now we're going to the ancient ruins.
Where's our embassy?
The multiple cuts on the sail's body appear to have come from an axe. His hands appeared calloused as if he was wearing a tradesman. Nice! Which dungeon was it, though?
You there. We need to talk.
Problem with dungeons though, Chad, is you can't really sit there and read the quest text. You have to haul ass through it.
So you're standing over the body of a dead wood elf. Nearly put an arrow in your throat. Good thing I recognize you.
Who are you and what are you doing here?
Azerith, Bind Dusk Ranger. We work directly for King Camoran Eredon. Saw you earlier in the phone room. The king had his suspicions about the missing work crew and asked me to look into it.
Bungo Grotto 2. So, I have no idea what's going on in Bungo Grotto 2 right now. I have no way of stopping people haul ass through these things, right? So if I actually go through the quest dialogue, they've already killed the first boss by the time it happens, and then I breaks and I have to leave the dungeon and join again. And
Quickly, come here.
Won't let you do that, so I literally had to do this. Which is bullshit, because I really like to read the quest. There they go. Oh, wait, there's a quest giver. Shit. Oh, they're broken. They're like stuck. They needed aid.
I need help.
They're like, I need hit.
I thought today. Please.
See, Mephallo's Fang would already be dead if I would have sat there in a cutscene. And it would have broke.
You arrived just...
Boss fight.
That was certainly...
Awaken Mistress Back.
Got her. Yeah, found the log piece. There we go. Let's move forward here and see what we get. It's like, kill it, kill it. Oh shit. What? I was really confused, but I got sent into a pocket dimension and had to fight my way back out.
You must have a death wish. I didn't know.
I'm so confused right now. Alright, we're coming up on it. Weird. What is this? Okay. I didn't know there was an extra part to it. Nice.
Visceral. Not now.
Here we go.
Such corruption. Let's end this now. By the gate, what's happening? I can't see.
So you're the ones killing my precious flock. The stone belongs to my mistress Navala. Return it, and your death will be swift.
She's like blinking around and shit. Oh, he done it. That was confusing as shit.
You're alive! We arrived as soon as we could.
Thanks to our friends, not all was lost today.
Cool.
May Daedric cults always... I disenchanted it. The second blade in 2 blades refers to my magic. I don't always get to put it to use, and I prefer not trying that again. Fortunately for us, you were here to handle Theron.
Okay, cool. I have no idea what happened in this dungeon, but it was a fun roller coaster ride the whole way through. So we beat Fungal Grotto 2, which is good. Very good. We got this trophy. That leaves us with Cryptoparts and Hollow something, yeah. Elden Hollow.
Saw you standing over the body of a dead wood elf. Nearly put an arrow in your throat. Good thing I recognize you.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Azerith, I'm Dusk Ranger. We work directly for King Camoran Eredon. Saw you earlier in the throne room. The king had his suspicions about the missing work crew and asked me to look into it. Seems we both have a stake in this.
How much do you know about what's going on?
I know enough. Khajiit owed an embassy. They're angry the High Elves are dragging their feet to build it. Seemed like politics until a dozen stonemasons vanished without a trace. The king sent me to find out why.
Why the king sent you?
Before the Dominion, King Camoran Eredon nearly lost a civil war. I came to see if the missing stonemasons were targeted by the Blacksap rebellion. But Blacksap would have displayed the bodies, not left them as food for Horvor.
Then who did this?
The king suspects Ambassador Tarinway has been up to no good. Little things, some of her associations. But he can't accuse his allies of undermining the whole alliance. So he sent me to deal with it.
Deal with it how?
Ambassador Tarinway used criminals to smuggle supplies. Never directly, but enough for us to notice. I'm not saying she had these stonemasons killed, but I'd like to ask her myself. Problem is, there's nothing we can do while she's in the Aldmeri embassy.
Yeah, that's true. Ambassador Tarinway left the Aldmeri embassy earlier after I questioned her.
If she left the embassy, she knows someone's onto her. She'll go to ground, try to flee, have someone smuggle her out of Grahtwood. We should probably stop her. Meet me by the middens at the base of the Elden Tree. I'll be there shortly.
Alright, meet you there. Ooh, that was pretty cool looking out. Alright, so I'm gonna head back across. Oh shit. Okay, well we didn't die. That was good.
You're back.
All finished knocking some sense into those loony spider worshippers?
Yeah, the cult leader is dead.
You ever wonder about the way these summoners think? I have a problem in life. I know. Daedra will solve it. Just doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
Yeah, me neither. What is my reward, though?
Cultists are some of the peskiest vermin to be rid of. Your cut will reflect that. Take your key and return tomorrow. We'll find you something more exciting than clearing cobwebs. You made us proud today. Now get out of here. You have drinking to do, and I need to get ready for tomorrow.
Yay, we got another key. What's this? Nice.
Most see the...
Okay. Now we're back off on that quest.
They call this place the Middens because it's where all the refuse ends up. We clear them out now and again, but they always come back. Necessary evil, I'm told.
Are you certain Ambassador Terran waits inside?
Spoke with someone I trust. She's definitely here.
Alright.
We should get moving. We're not far behind her.
What's the plan if we find her?
Capture her, bring her in for questioning. Find proof she's behind this so Prince Damien doesn't explode with outrage. Never thought I'd hunt a high elf ambassador.
What can we expect from the Middens?
Smugglers, skooma addicts, and more than a few criminals. They keep to themselves, but sometimes they band together to repel outsiders. Kind of like a filthier version of the Dominion.
How do you recommend we proceed?
Our goal is to find Ambassador Tarinway before she buys passage out of Grahtwood. Staying in the shadows, avoiding unnecessary conflict. That's what I'd do. But there's a lot of ground to search. I'll follow your lead.
Alright. Huh, it's gone. Okay, so what we do is print the parts 2, Elden Hollow 1, join.
I've lost everything.
Please, let me go.
I fell. That sucks so bad. Alright, now, where was I? Oh yes, this way.
Prince Damien sent someone to the embassy. We have to leave before we're discovered.
Alright, so this one's down. Talk about getting bailed out of a shit situation.
Leave the students be. I'm the one you want.
I don't know how you lot escaped from torture, but it will resume.
You are not yourself, Narayaneth. Let me help you.
Help yourself, wretch.
Wait. did you arrive? My husband...
I'm like so confused. Oh, here we go.
Do you louts think you're going to save my wife? She doesn't deserve to be saved.
It's just up ahead, and it's under guard. Be careful.
They are not to reach Narayaneth. Alanway is not to be harmed. This place is not for fools. We're going to open you up. Find some chains to hang your... Move! Even if you defeat me, you won't get far. This place is banner.
So... Okay.
This doesn't concern you, outsider. Leave those souls. Kill the intruders.
Only Whisperer commands me.
Nice. Worth it.
Perhaps we have a chance at this. Let me take my students out of the dangerous reach. Narayaneth will answer for this. He has to.
Sip in the chest.
I'll open the lock on the other side. The study is just a bit farther. This way. Whatever he keeps in here now, it's well guarded.
Out! The lot of you! You've no right to enter!
We should store our weapons and relics. It's wrong. Try to defense for such a small room. There bedroom is open. Follow as you can.
Alright.
This is where he died. My husband's journal mentions a ritual that brought the day performed out in the rain. Only a few courtyards on the grounds, so let's seek them.
You're a tenacious lot. If you insist, I'll be happy to feed you to the blade.
Uh-oh.
Destroyed much of the school. Let's keep...
Hollandway returns to her suffering. You have no say in it.
Huh. Oops, didn't really sure about this. Thought that was the big guys over there.
Show them how wrong.
Nice.
The journal. Narayan's... here. We should keep moving.
Let's see here.
These crypts will be your grave. I will ensure that.
This is crazy.
Narayaneth, that blade you wield, how did you come by it?
All that should concern you is that it counsels me. It convinced me of your betrayal, of the need for the students to pay for their insolence.
Holy shit. Uh-oh. Nice. Now we're going through a portal.
Narayaneth, cease this madness. My friends have defeated your horde. Lay down your blade.
You so love the sound of your own voice. Couldn't you see the blade wanted you here all along?
The blade? I can hear the whispers from it. By the divines, so many lies.
You think that blade is yours to touch? It has a master, and he is me. You'll never leave this place.
Knocked him right out. Hell yeah.
Thank you, my friends. Narayaneth was no longer the man I knew. Perhaps he never was.
What happened to Aldmeri?
I had hoped until the end that Narayaneth could be redeemed. He never gave us the chance. I suppose I have to decide what to do with this blade. Try to move on, whatever that means at this point. Thank you again. You proved invaluable today.
Ah, you're welcome.
The mortal did well in feeding my killing word. My black edge.
Who are you?
Never has the whispering from that blade been so pronounced.
You're the Daedric fiend that created it, aren't you? That weapon must never again be allowed to influence mortals.
It has hurt you, has it not? Perhaps you could destroy it. Disable it. I could help you.
You think I trust you? The one who twisted my husband, murdered my students. I will send the blade away, and I will do so on my own terms, no matter the cost. It will travel far, ever slipping from the hands that desire it. This cannot happen again.
The blade will fight you. It is fully empowered, and it wishes to return home.
Never again.
Mortals never fail to amuse. That edge was fully sharpened and would have seen great use at my side in the days to come. But Allenway gave everything to cast it away. There is nothing left to take from her. You and I, however, will meet again.
Dude, beat it. Not bad. Oh, they're doing that. Oh well. I can do it this way. Alright, so we go back to Korean, then we go back to the throne room.
You have returned with no obvious bodily harm. I commend you. The crypt has been quieted?
Yeah, near enough has been put to rest.
I have a reputation for not being overly emotional. But the story of Allenway and Narayaneth stirs even my stony heart. It is good you could bring that tragic tale to an end.
Indeed. Reward?
Take your key and your cut. I must have time to sit and ponder the tragic tale of the crypt. Hopefully when we speak tomorrow, such sorrow will not be required. Is the undaunted obsession with robbing the dead a reflection of some kind of inner darkness? Return to me tomorrow and we will ponder this further.
Nice.
If you want to compare shipwrights regret.
You don't look like the type to... I might be. Some collectors want to study.
Go to the Exiles, man. I don't think I have that one. Let's see. I'm sure this is.
You again? I might be. Because most of what's in there is cursed, including the bits and pieces. But if you slay the toughest creature you find in there, you'll lift the curse. Probably.
Oh, it's in Bangamar. Oh, well, I can do it. Alright, chat. Give me a few minutes here. I'm gonna go and take my second break here for about 5 minutes or so. And then when we get back, we'll, I don't know, run some more stuff, yeah? I'll be back in a few. Alright, sorry about that. I was talking with the neighbor for a few. Give me just a second more and I'll be right back, my friends. I'll get something to drink. Let's see here.
Goin's burning a hole in you.
Interesting. Oh, I'll be damned. We got ourselves a new one. Nice. We leveled up for a piece of gear.
You look ready to...
This one's cool. I'll probably just sell it or give it away to somebody. Looks like there's gonna be a Dell over here to run. Okay. Give me just a sec, chat, and we'll run the, actually we'll go to the storyteller. I think something should be next. And then when I get back, we'll run do that real quick. sec here. Ooh, I almost missed it. Saw the countdown, I was like, oh shit. Alright, so first we find the quest giver. plant. I'm like moving a plant. I'm like, I gotta go. They're gonna leave me behind.
And what do we have here? You have outwitted the wood. That is what.
Don't slow down now. I will not suffer the humiliation of failure. Not to a cannon reed.
Boss fight. Let's do it. Leading would fight like a boss. Yeah. I love how that guy's like, yeah.
This is a most bizarre ritual altar. Let's take it apart. This altar's design suggests complementary ritual sites. Makara bets an earby there are more.
Like a ruby shaft or something like that. I probably read that wrong, but I think it said ruby shaft. Sword doesn't stand a chance against that.
give you that.
What the hell? I got flung.
It's a massacre in here. It is good work. If you want to make a stew, you must gut a few fish, no? Now come!
Lashing tentacle
Let us
monster
undo
trophy?
this altar.
Nice, nice.
This one still feels a magic
Tail
presence.
kitten.
There must be another altar.
Oh, I was like, why is it like a boss fight? There's a boss fight. That scared the hell out of me.
Stop me!
It's Ornath.
It's not the end. Orneth sold her soul completely. The Thalmor will not be happy with this.
Akara, look. Just as you feared, the ritual is complete. See how the darkness gathers?
Yes. Whatever Orneth unleashed here may be even stronger than she. Prepare yourselves.
What in
Orneth is dead. My friend, everybody out! Orneth would undo us all!
Mistress Bakara, what are you doing? We must go.
No, you must go. Warn the guild. Warn Tamriel. Quickly now! Bakara can't hold this forever!
Thank the egg. You made it out too. I think Draciem's gone.
Damn.
I felt the rumblings. Saw the darkness pouring from the ground. You tell me what that was. All I know is Bakara gave her life to save us from it. Don't waste her sacrifice. I'll get topside. I only know.
Alright, get it. New collectible is gonna be this, the trick farm. Nice. Alright, so we did all the dungeons that we need to do. That's good.
coin's burning a hole in.
Despite being severed from its fleshy trunk, the tentacle of the strangler plant continues to writhe and ooze without tiring. You can sell it to a merchant for gold. 250 gold. Nice. Not bad. Alright, back on the prow, let's see. Now we're back to going to storyteller here, and what we're gonna do here is we go to the storyteller and we want to be like, hey, you know, we want to get in on the story. He's gonna tell us some stories. They're probably gonna be really bad. This book is not really the best book to give him, but we're gonna do it anyway.
What do you have there? A book?
Here, I found the book on Wood Elf Heritage.
This book? It's written in Akaviri.
You said it was fine.
This is wonderful. Nobody here will be able to find the source of my stories if they're written in another language. My Akaviri is a bit stale, but I think I can manage. You're welcome to stay for my performance.
I might stay and listen.
One day, young Eplia encountered a merchant and her mother. Enchanted with the merchant's beauty, he asked how he might pursue her heart. When the trees choke the Valen plains, and the forest crowns you king, only then shall you hold my daughter's hand in marriage, grumbled the merchant's mother. Eplia thought a moment, nodded, and shook the mother's hand. Then he purchased every acorn in the merchant's possession. Eplia the oxherd traveled across the Valen plains. Where his oxen stopped to feed, he planted acorns in upturned soil. Everywhere he went, he planted. Grot oaks soon sprouted from the Valen plains. He collected their acorns, traveled, and planted once more. Soon the Valen plains became the Valenwood. The Spriggans thought Eplia a powerful wizard. Where he traveled, the Grot oaks grew. They sought him out and humbled themselves before him. "O great Eplia," they cried, "how can we thank one who has given us so much?" Eplia thought but a moment. "With a crown," he said. And so King Eplia won the hand of the merchant Camoran. The affection of the Spriggans would one day form the basis of the Green Pact. But that
is a tale for another time. Thank you.
That worked out really well. I'm quite impressed.
Would you look at that line? We're drawing more people than in Auradon.
What will you do now?
We'll perform our hearts out.
Alright.
The Wood Elves will see there's more to the Somerset Isles than stuffy politicians.
Well, that sounds really good, doesn't it?
Return anytime you wish. If there's enough call for it, we may have new performances to share.
Alright. Felt the bad performance. For old time's sake, might as well, right? That Danger calling out for healing like a bitch.
You again? Cease splashing blood upon my chains. Pointless. 10 anchors drop for each that is destroyed.
Alright, did it. So now where'd we go? We could go here, we could go there, we could go here. I think we should go back to town though and see about this one. Alright.
Proxy, fate has plucked you from the flotsam of chaos for this.
Amazing to think you've been in the field with Tellinger himself.
Yay, Tellinger.
You've returned. What have you learned of the Khajiit embassy?
Ambassador Turnway conspired against the Dominion.
Oh, good. Nothing I enjoy more than talk of conspiracy. Did the ambassador have a manifesto? They usually have manifestos. No matter. I trust you resolved it.
I captured them.
Splendid. I'll allow you the honor of informing Prince Naemon. Why not tell him the duly selected High Elf ambassador was working against the very Dominion she pledged to support?
I'll sit in my throne and try not to gloat.
I heard what you said to the king. Ambassador Tarinwe, a traitor, my wife's killer, a loyal servant, and I, Queen Iren's representative in Eldenroot, required to thank you for your efforts. Very well. I'll provide no reason to question my duty to the Dominion.
Well, what happened to Ambassador Tarinwe?
We'll interrogate Ambassador Tarinwe until we know the extent of her treason. Then she'll die, as all traitors must. But no matter. Your efficiency in resolving this matter was commendable, and the Dominion rewards its servants. Ambassador Tarinwe's betrayal could not have been more absolute. She knew the details of the ratification ceremony, which puts Queen Iren at risk. It's my sister's own fault. She thought to appease the Sylvanar and the Main by agreeing to this foolish process.
What do you mean?
The ratification ceremony ends with the orrery, an ancient device beneath Eldenroot. It will divine Queen Iren's capacity to become Empress, or some such. But Ambassador Tarinwe assisted in the preparations. I must assume she tried to sabotage the proceedings.
Will you cancel the ceremony?
Doing so would make Queen Iren look weak. No, we must proceed. You've proven your competence, so I'll ask you to speak with Melaras. He's an expert on the orrery and knows what must be done. Quite pleasant once you grow accustomed to the smell.
I'll speak with Melaras.
The preparations for this ratification ceremony seem endless, but I'm up to the task.
Why can't Queen Irian delay the ceremony?
She asked how she could prove herself their rightful leader. The Sylvanar suggested the orrery nonsense, and the Main agreed. Of course, neither will be present to see it, yet my sister is held to her pledge. How unexpected.
Why aren't they here?
Khajiiti political excuses are impossible to discern. I know the Main will not be present, and that's all I care to know. As for the Sylvanar, he died on Kanathi's roost. Thought he could negotiate with the filthy sea elves.
Will any of Queen Iren's allies witness the ceremony yet?
King Camoran Eridan. It's beneath his city, so there's no turning him away. And myself, of course.
Please don't mind Prince Naaman. Ambassador Tarinwe's betrayal is a shock to us all. But no matter, the orrery must work flawlessly for the Queen. That's what we will ensure.
What do you know of the orrery?
Enough to be of service. The orrery hasn't functioned as intended for ages. We planned to use some rather delicate magic to trick it into operation. But if Prince Naaman believes there was sabotage, we must look to an alternative method.
What sort of alternative?
Why, we'll look to the past. According to legend, the orrery required a skilled operator, an alien source of power, and a divine spark before it would function. Without all three, it won't do anything but spin. Quite pretty, but not very useful.
Explain what you mean by a divine spark.
I've researched this a bit. Really, you need to be in 3 places at once. Simple, right? But the Fallen Esti winter site is rumored to hold a relic of the Khajiiti thief god. For our purposes, Radchin's mantle will serve as the divine spark, if it's truly there, of course.
Okay, where can I find the alien source of power?
The Heart of Enumeral originally brought life to the orrery, according to the texts. It long ago went missing, but a member of the local mages guild named Laranalda theorizes it's in a local Ayleid ruin. She's currently at the Reliquary of Stars, seeking the Heart of Enumeral.
Alright, I know what I need to find.
Wonderful! Have anything you find sent directly to the orrery. Once everything is in place, we can begin the ratification ceremony. And do refrain from referring to Conservator Daraneth as a missing element.
The doggo. Well, chat. Well, my My food has ran out, so I'm probably gonna call it here for the night. We'll pick up tomorrow and go from there. I think it was a pretty good zone so far, and a really good stream, decently. Not bad for not having my ESO Brian for description. But yeah, so far, Grahtwood's been pretty fun. I like it. It's a good change up of pace compared to the other zones that I've experienced, and definitely a welcome addition, especially with all the color schemes. I really like it here. But with that, my friends, y'all have a good one, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Bye!